Day 637 without the dragon wife. I'm falling apart. And the only thing that can save me is Krusk telling me what happened last time. I was a dragon heist or whatever, so...
Damn it. I was low-key a little tiny bit hoping it was gonna be me after all.
Well, you heard me. Make it dramatic, Bard.
Fucking
There better
what
be
did
musical
happen last game?
accompaniment.
I don't have an instrument on me. Sorry.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, what did happen last time? Yeah. Okay. So.
Hi, I'm Bogan. Nice to meet you. The city is safe.
You shouldn't have done this.
Can't believe it.
The main thing that I remember is that Krusk now has the Stone of Golor.
Starting at the beginning, there was a man flying in the air, if that helps kickstart it.
Ah, yes, yeah, there you go.
Was that last time?
That
last
was.
time we did a murder, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. We did a. Oh my god, yeah, we did an elaborate murder.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
we chased it. We fucking the man was about to fly away. I think it was Baxter that knocked him out of his concentration. So he sort of just fell, took a bunch of damage, and then we fucking... Did we chase him into the street, or did we drag him in? No, I think we dragged his body into the street
He tried
after
to
I
run
made like
away.
an illusion of a big old fog cloud, or a big old smoke cloud, or whatever. And we dragged him into the alleyway. We were trying to decide what we do with him, like whether we put him onto like display or whatever in a side alley or whatever. And then we noticed like a bunch of guards like were stalking us, but they were like special guards. And we were like, oh, we should go. And so we fucking threw him over our shoulder, and we decided to head to the sewers. Fucking where we dumped his body there, I think. After that, we were paid for the job by the Zentarim, and then we sold the potion that we got. I think, yeah, potion of detect thoughts. And we were able to get a bunch of money from that, which we were able to buy the bar of adamantium. Wait? No, I said adamantium. It was adamantine.
We know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We were able to buy that, which I don't believe we have yet. He's shipping it in.
No, we do.
Yeah, we got it.
We have that now.
You engaged in
We did wait a
time-lapse
week.
mode.
Right.
Then we Skyrim long rested for 7 days.
Yeah. And then,
Kinda, and did some stuff in between.
yeah, we did do things after that. That's it.
For the most part.
We passed around the Stone of Golor to try to get information, see what would happen. We
Go on,
found the
demanded to be given to you.
Yeah, we figured out exactly where, like, we re-figured out where the vault is and the theater it's in and whatnot, and started talking about how we could actually get in to look for it. And I'm just taking a shot in the dark here just because it's at the end, and I'm fucking mostly just trying to get my head in the game. We were going to go talk to our people, particularly, like, the Zentarim, weren't we? About...
We were going to the yawning portal, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, to talk to our people about, like, hey, we're going to be going there to, like, fucking finish the fight and stuff. Do you wanna, how do you wanna play this? Because we basically, our mode at the end of last game, Fire Call, was us being like, let's fucking go end the campaign.
Yeah.
Let's get that muns.
Also, we all got some healing potions.
I've been on mute.
And a dragon potion.
Oh yes, and you got the
He has
dragon
been on
potion.
mute.
That's right.
I also wanted to go and see my people and let them know that I'm about to go do something dangerous.
I know this is a total sidebar and everything. But Spencer, did you look at the official art chat since last night?
I did, yes.
Did you see your thing?
I did, yes.
Cool. I
It's
just wanted to
very
make sure you saw
Bloody
it.
boys.
That's not the full res version, but it's. I just want to make sure you saw it.
I would like the
There's
full
more of
res-
those coming.
Good.
But anyways, sorry, that was a distraction.
All right, I guess we're going to the yawning portal to do something.
I can't wait to hear tales from.
Yeah, so as we're en route at the end of last game, so as we
we also
rejoin the
found
party
people stalking me.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Oh yeah.
over
yeah.
over the several days, more and more of you noticed, until eventually Alif and Baxter, who'd be the only people who directly, Alif mostly since they're wearing different immediate uniforms than the one you'd be familiar with. But Alif would recognize it instantly as members of the Temple of Shadows.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I did my part on that. I threatened them.
Yeah.
It's true.
I ran into an
They're not-
alleyway
they're
and was
not
like,
even
"Yo,
gonna
you
come
want to
here.
come out and fight? Then you better come out and fight. Otherwise, I can stop it."
They're not even going to be a problem anymore because Bax was able to assert his dominance.
Yes, that's what happened.
They'd have to be fools to go after Bax, even though they're the ones that beat him.
Yep.
That was just
You know, Shadows could T-pose. So yeah, you guys are making your way to the yawning portal, and I mean it's wet, but you know that.
Let's go let them know.
always range.
I mean, that's ultimately what we do. We're going to the
Yeah.
end portal. I think unless something really intercepts us, we don't really have any other.
Nothing immediately gets in your way. You guys arrive in short order. Time is it? You're getting on a little towards dinner. It's a bit early, but it's a bit later in the day. As you enter the doors, you hear the general raucous volume that you're used to at this point, and make your way upstairs. Anyone who wishes to stay down, by all means, but the usual routine is gone through as you're led up into Tashlin's office / meeting room.
Heads up!
All right. Usual sort of situation.
Doors open for you. One guard escorts you in, another one is on the outside. And Tashlin is sat. Boots up on the table across from you.
You know, I'm starting to think you don't actually exist outside this room. I've never actually seen you leave.
I basically don't.
Oh, that's upsetting. So, hey, how was your week?
Busy. There's always more work to be done, and with the weather as is, it's been easy to flush some of the Xanathar's Guild out of their sewers. More and more, the rain has caused flooding in some sections of them, so it's becoming less and less hospitable. And people don't like being outside, which makes it easier to move around and move commerce.
Nice. So, just to update you on what we're doing, we have figured out where the vault is, we think. And we think that we're going to go and try to take care of that, and wanted to check in on exactly how you wanted to approach it, since we owe you a substantial part of it.
Where is the vault located?
Boys, tell them where the vault's located.
It's
Pink
over
Flump.
at a theater known as the Pink Flump. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's over
Yeah.
at a theater known as the Pink Flump inside of one of the changing rooms.
Alright, I'm not immediately familiar with it, but we could have someone stake the area out and await you, unless you'd like accompaniment. I could arrange for at least 1 or 2 people to join you, if you want someone to watch your back.
That's
The only
really
big
everyone's
problem, I think,
call.
would be-
I
the
don't
only
see
big
any problem
I
with
think,
that.
would be getting in there without anyone seeing or noting.
Yeah, that is a part of that we haven't figured out yet, huh?
The less people that know that we go there, the better, I think, right?
Not necessarily. Once we go there, we're there.
That one's in the castle district, if I recall. We could have people stake the area out, watch for people coming and going. When we see you exit the building, we can receive a report from you. It's not like if the amount that we expect to be down there is down there, we'll be able to exactly haul it all out in one trip in any case.
Yeah, I'm not really certain that privacy is really a big deal, if I'm being totally honest. That's how I feel anyways.
Yeah, I don't mind.
We're gonna be trying to get in one way or another and then getting down into there. If people see us go down, that's ultimately fine. What are they gonna do, follow us and then come fight us? We expect that we're gonna find resistance anyways, since they had the stone before we did.
The biggest concern I would find would be, this is the, I've done some research into this. This is the embezzled money the old lord was supposed to have had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want the city getting wind of it. Because as far as they're concerned, and I can't entirely say they're wrong, that money's theirs.
Well, I can't.
Is there any way
They're wrong.
Is there any way we could somehow shut that
fully
place
agree.
down for a night or two?
Hmm?
Is there any way we could perhaps find some way to shut that place down for a night or two?
If you're speaking of night specifically, I can't imagine they're going to be open much right now. With the season as is, they'll be rehearsing for plays. It's not quite in... although I could use a distraction around now. As far as I know, the theater itself isn't really performing anything right now.
I was more meaning if there was some way that we could make sure that there wouldn't be people inside, like some sort of distraction outside, or maybe something happen on the inside.
Well, no one's going to be there at night, right?
Yeah, so they're saying that if we go at night, no one's gonna be there.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't, yeah. There shouldn't be anyone living there as far as I understand, so a quiet entry at nighttime wouldn't be the worst choice to make. You could speak with the owner. I don't know them, but if they're amenable to our designs, then perhaps they could be of use. Anything large enough that could clear out a whole theater outside would bring the guard, and that is counter to my interests.
Well, as long as we know that we can go there at night, then there shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
The only problem at that point is, well, getting it all out, right? Without anyone noticing.
Yeah, that'll be a tough one.
Could also be done at night, right? I mean, if we find it and we get it open, provided nobody goes in after us to try to take it, then we could always just wait until the following night and have people slip in and slip out with discrete amounts of it, couldn't we? Or does your organization have access to, like, what's it called? The pouch of space.
Oh, bag of holding.
Bag of holding! That's the one!
One can be acquired. We don't have one, not on my person in any case.
If you
But
got us
only
one or
holds
two
so
of
much,
those.
right?
Well, yeah, but, like, how much can be down there?
It better be a lot, is all I'm saying.
I mean, my main point is we shovel in as much as we can, and then we can take it out, dump it somewhere discreetly, then we can go back at our own leisure.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than not having them, I guess.
How long do you think it would take you to obtain one?
Several days at the very least. They're not uncommon, but they're still magic, and sniffing that out, even in the city, can be a bit tricky at times. Especially with Lorraine keeping anyone who might be selling them indoors. It'd
We
be
could have a few
basically
days. That could allow us to talk with the owner of the place if we'd like to.
if you'd like.
true.
I don't know what we would tell him.
Once you verify the location, since it sounds like you haven't been there yourselves yet, I can send someone else to speculate with you. We can calculate the percentage precisely that we are owed, and we can move forward from there. Once we know for sure that our money's there, then it'd be much easier for me to convince anyone above me that making any more investment into this is worth their time as well. Currently, I'm doing this by myself. It's not exactly something I can report to the higher-ups without having it all swept up from under me or under you. And given other parties' interest within the Zentarim, I'm not immediately keen to report it to my superiors, as there is few, but some who can directly tell me what to do.
Well, we're not going to go getting anybody involved that you don't. If you want to send someone in with us to do it, then that's totally fine. I do think the bag of holding idea for getting stuff out is the best idea, though.
I'll get someone on that. We can find one relatively swiftly, I feel.
If we have a few days to kill, then yeah, why don't you post some people outside of it and watch to make sure that nobody else is going to do anything or try to get in. In the meantime, we can stake the place out in one way or another, talk to the people that own it, see what their schedules are going to be like, and then figure out the best way to break in. And then once you have the bag of holding, we can break in.
Sounds good to me.
You might need, with what I know of bag of holdings, you might need more than one. With
We can make a couple of trips.
If the amount I'm expecting down there is down there, we will need much, much more than one bag of holding. What I'm looking for specifically is, as long as we know it's down there, I can commit a large enough force that if the theater was to make any issues, those
You want us to
could be
make sure it's
resolved
there before you
quickly.
give us the bag.
I would be, assuming the bag is being implemented here, I will send someone along with you, and the
So the
bag will
idea-
serve as ability
so
to
it would-
verify that the money I'm looking for is down there.
So might it be prudent for us to actually get in there and open the vault and be able to count it all before we get the bag of holding, since it sounds like it's not going to be handled all at once anyways?
This amount of gold, we don't want to move it all at once anyways. Haste isn't exactly our friend in a situation like this.
I disagree! Haste is always our friend!
You've made a strong enemy.
How dare you talk
Settle
about
down.
my friend that way!
Oh, no.
Sorry,
Settle down.
sorry. So then we could go as early as tonight, realistically.
Again, if you wish someone to accompany you, I can have men sent. In fact, she snaps her finger and points at the door, and the guard inside ducks out. I'll have 2 men watching the area for the time being in any case, and if you require some to accompany you, I can send them with you as well, or you can co-opt them once you arrive.
Oh, I'm sure we won't need their services.
I don't think. Honestly, I think we're plenty capable of handling this on our own. I mean, I'm not going to reject help if that's what you guys want, turns to the others. I'm not going to reject help if that's what you guys want, but we've gotten through most of this stuff on our own so far.
If we invite more people, that's just more money to give away.
The money's already going to them.
Yeah,
They're
not-
under my payroll.
Yeah, we're only giving so much to the Zentarim overall,
if they're free,
right?
then we should take them.
If they're free.
Yeah, I agree.
But then we have more
There's a
people that
lease
we have to
mindset
include
right
in
there.
the story.
True.
I got a good idea. Krusk,
Yes.
when you inevitably tell the story about how we teamed up with the Zentarim to steal from a vault under the city's nose, make sure you don't include that any of the Zentarim went with us.
You got it.
Should clear our name on the whole matter.
So just leave the Zentarim out entirely?
No, just the ones that are coming with us. We want people to think that, hey, these 4 intrepid heroes did this all on their own for the Zentarim under the city's nose.
You're planning to write a song about how we're stealing the city's money out from under them.
I won't tell it here.
We can embellish it.
Similar stories about stealing from dragons happen all the time, and that's
Yeah.
the dragon's money, and no one
I
fucking...
still think we should steal from the dragon.
No, I mean, listen,
Maybe later.
let's table that for later,
I
Elise.
don't disagree, but maybe let's come back to that.
Huh.
We could go tonight, is the overall point. If we are going to bring people, then sure. So you said that we could meet them there?
I have 2 watching the place. They'll likely be there ahead of you, yes. You could co-opt their services, or I could send 2 to escort you with. Having eyes on the theater itself is only beneficial to me.
So if we take people from here, then there'd still be 2 people, like, guarding the place?
Outside. Yes, well, not guarding. That's...
Watching.
Watching.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Smart.
Let's take 2 people. You stake 2 other people outside. We go in. No one betrays anyone else. It'll be great.
Alright, give me 20, 30 minutes. Get yourself a drink or food downstairs. By the time you're done, they'll be here.
Sure thing.
All right.
There's
Doop, doop.
one thing actually.
Yeah?
Do you think? Do you think that there'd be a problem if other people were watching it as well?
Other people?
The Xanathars Guild is one thing, but recently we've been shown that a bunch of people have been following us. They're
And you're
from
unsure.
They're from an organization known as the Order of Shadow.
I don't know much about this Order of Shadow, but if they prove a problem, they can be neutralized.
I just wanted to make sure that you let them know in case anyone showed up, if you're gonna have people outside watching.
Alright. Well, they'll be keeping an eye out for anyone who looks like they'll be interfering. Xanathar's Guild or no. If they have a vested interest in the money inside, then they're enemies of mine.
Oh, they probably don't have a vested interest in that. Don't worry.
Well, then I don't see the problem.
Well,
Nothing to say they won't
problem
become
solved.
interested.
Problem solved. They're definitely gonna want our heads. At least hers.
Yeah, well, we'll take care
They
of
might
it.
follow us in just to fucking kill us.
You get a soft shrug. Don't lose it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your men might become collateral.
All she wanted to do was let them know, and she's like, "It's not our problem." She's like, "Okay."
I'm just saying, your men might become collateral.
You're right. They're not. It's not
They
your
know
problem.
the risks of what they're doing. We're expecting Xanathar's Guild in any case. Although,
Yeah.
whether or not they show up
I don't
is
know
an
if they're
entirely
prepared for
different thing.
ninjas, but
Get a half amused smile. My men aren't exactly the best fighters, at least not these ones, but they will handle themselves, and if things look like they're not going to deal them a successful hand, maybe they'll exit on their own terms.
fair enough. All right.
All right.
We will wait
Good
down.
old
We will
ninjas.
wait down below, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And walk away.
Wee.
Alright, you guys make your way downstairs. If you grab food or drink,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you can just account for most of that within your day's rations, which you paid yesterday or last week.
If I were to get a carriage, how fast could I go to the Emerald Enclave?
A carriage you're in about the middle of town right now, so taking a carriage there and back, you're looking at an hour.
I want to ask our friends then, because I did say that I wanted to tell Jareth before we left on anything humongously dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's probably not going to do anything, but I do want to go at least let her know that we're finally doing the thing.
Okay. If Alif does that, then Kyra will go with you.
I just want to make sure that we're okay with waiting an extra 30 minutes.
Yeah.
No, we must go now.
The
I don't really
tiling
care.
will beat us into the vault.
Hey, as long as the Zentream doesn't get pissed off at us, I don't particularly care.
Okay. Then I would like to potentially acquire a carriage and go down to the Emerald Enclave.
Do you need some company?
He looks over, sees Krusk, she eyes him for a second, and then nods. For
You
reasons.
guys have fun. I'm gonna stay here.
All right.
Alright, so who's all heading to the Enclave?
Kyra's going.
Me.
All right, so everyone but but Bax.
I gotta wait here for this entering
So
stuff.
Aaron. So Aaron. So Aaron.
Just making sure. I just wanted to know who's going and who's not.
All right, bye everybody.
So Aaron. When we flag down the carriage and they ask for money, I just look at Krutsk.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you. I pull out my purse.
You're going across, half across the city. Mark off a silver.
All right.
So happy. If I went by myself, I was just gonna try to hitch a ride on a carriage, but Krust's hey, you want me to go? She looks at him, sees his coin purse. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I do.
That'll make things a lot easier.
I feel very used.
The only one with money.
That's a problem.
It is. That's what we're
About-
trying to fix.
It's
After
about to
tonight,
change.
all of you will have money.
Goodness. I play a ditty.
But yeah, I don't expect anything to happen from it, but I mainly just want to go and let Jareth know that that the danger has started and we are going into getting the into the vault.
But who is the danger?
Baxter.
All of you.
We are the danger.
You're let in, and there's a kind of a waiting period for about 5-6 minutes before the omnipresent form of Jareth shows up, and you relay this information.
We're on our way to going to the vault that I told you about whenever I first showed up here. So I wanted to let you know, like I said I would. We're going to go there tonight.
Well, I hope my blessing can bring you some protection. It's good to see you're not doing it beyond that threshold.
I made sure to get the blessing that I think would help everyone. I'll see you in a couple of days. Goodbye.
Blessing.
Again, it was just to fulfill the promise that Leaf made.
Yeah.
I flagged down another carriage.
I'm assuming, due to your expectation, you would have just told the guy to wait, and
Yeah.
silver, and you guys are on your way back.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Silver.
Baxter, you are joined after a little bit by Yagra Stonefist and a younger human male. You've never seen him before.
Ooh, we get Yagra to go
By
with
Yagra
us.
Stonefist and younger Yagra Stonefist.
It's small, yeah. It's a halfling, but also a half-orc named Yagra Stonefist.
Hey, so you're the one that they're sending. So you're the one that they're sending on this thing with
A
us, huh?
halfling orc.
As soon as I heard that you might be needing some backup, I thought it's probably going to be worth a fight or two. So,
Yeah.
I wouldn't miss this for the damn world.
Nice. Cool. I accept, and I have nothing else really to say. How have you been?
Well, not in jail, so I'm doing fine.
I feel
wave
that.
down a server and they grab just a
never
big
really
flag
thought
of
much
ale
about
off and
jail.
start pounding it back.
I never thought much about jail, but
Just like leaning back in a chair, kind of looking up at the ceiling.
every day that's gone by, I felt like I've been inching slightly closer to it, and I'm starting to think my career's going in a strange direction.
Maybe we need to get out of the city for a while.
Maybe. If there's not going to be any major competitions here anymore, then I don't really have any major reason to stick around.
For the time being, probably not till summer.
Though I am starting a business. I guess that ties me down to this place a little bit.
If you need it to. You could always hire people to take care of it for you while you're away.
Yeah. Honestly, the premise of it is... I guess it wasn't really ours to begin with. now that I think about it. I just wanted to run a bar. But this whole idea about starting an adventuring guild, or a guild hall, I guess that was his idea. I hadn't thought about that till now.
It's fine. We can steal his dream.
Get a like punch to the ribs. Hey, you follow your own dreams. Forget about your boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah, maybe something to put some thought into. It is only now, at nearing the end of my journey, that I start to question what it is that I want, and what I have wanted all along.
Good job.
What's that
well.
quote from?
What?
It's a good job.
It wasn't a quote.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I was saying good job that you just this is now.
He was answering. He was answering.
I was answering
my
Spencer's question.
Ah.
He thought I was quoting something.
It sounds like a quote from something.
Because it's profound, as is the way of Baxter. But, yeah. So what about you? I assume that you still got business around here, right? You were here when I got here, and you'll probably be here when I leave.
Unless something takes me out of town or I pick up enough heat that I gotta leave. Yeah, this place makes money for me.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully you survive this excursion. Hopefully we do, too.
I like the way you talk. There's gonna be something fun inside.
Yeah. Money.
You just see the other guys like staring at the two of you, just sipping at his drink.
So what's your story? Who are you?
I just work here, man.
My name's Carl.
What's your name?
My name? Roderick.
I'm gonna fight my impulse to do the goblin in a corner bit, and not ask him where he comes from, what his dreams are, what his family name members are.
Heckin'. You don't seem exactly like the kind of person that would normally come along for this kind of thing, Roderick.
I'm capable of handling myself, if that's what you're asking.
You perform under pressure?
Yeah, it's the after I don't like.
Oh, yeah?
I don't do great around a lot of blood.
But you're good at spilling it, yeah?
He kind of looks around the bar. Yeah.
Good.
Okay, we should trade in this guy. We need another
Because
guy.
we're gonna be spilling a lot of blood.
He's gonna like lean closer to him.
We don't know what's down there. But we're gonna be waist deep in it by the time we bleed out whoever gets in our way. So you'd better get ready.
The more you talk, the higher that flagon of ale goes. Yeah, no, I can do this.
Trust this Roderick.
I can do this.
He's some kind of wonky boy.
He's some kind of narc.
Alright.
I think for the most part, that stuff
Ew.
Elliot said.
Relax with them until they return.
Yeah.
After, a little over an hour, through the door, your compatriots return. Kreska Leaf and Kyra, you see a large half-orc woman and a human man sat next on either side of Baxter.
Hello.
Hey, you all ready then?
Hey.
Yep. These
Oh,
are our
like this guy,
guys.
too scrawny. I'm kidding.
Are you... I walk up to the halfling. Are you worthy to fight alongside the Stonebreaker?
Half-orc.
Oh, it's a half orc.
Oh, I thought you said halfling. Sorry.
No, I was talking fast. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she stands
Roderick's
up.
also a half orc.
No, he's a human.
Oh,
Wait.
We were all wrong about everything.
Wait, who was the one who was
Roderick's the
fucking
human.
Roderick's okay. I went to go up to Roderick.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Just forget, hey man, leave Jagger alone. Fucking back.
It's like Jagger's just like, you want to fucking test me?
You get thrown into the fucking hole.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission there, Roderick. If that is your real name.
Yeah.
What's this guy out? What's
Turns
this guy
around
trying to
and
be like a
grabs him.
badass? This guy's like crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Yeah.
I watched you guys kick some ass here a week ago. The whole doppelganger incident. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna slow you down.
Squints. You better not.
Roll me intimidation.
I have proficiency in that because I'm a half orc. A 17.
He like tries holding eye contact with you for a few seconds, and as you squint at him, he just slowly turns back to his.
Maybe Krusk isn't a bad excuse for a half orc after all.
How'd you get
Excuse
into this
me?
line of work? How'd you get into this line of work?
I am an apex of my kind, ma'am.
Compliment.
He looks up to you, Kyra. Money mostly.
That's why. I'm asking how.
Oh, the need for money, mostly. I got evicted from a place I used to live at, and when you don't have a choice to do some things, you do them. And when you do the wrong things in front of the wrong people, you end up with the right kind of wrong job.
I am more familiar with that than I ever wanted to be. Yes.
Ridiculous.
All right. Well,
Her Neverwinter's nice.
He's showing weakness. I think Krusk should eat him.
What do I know about Neverwinter?
Neverwinter, City of Magic, was destroyed some 400 years ago. Was rebuilt by the current royal family, and they have a thing for dragons. King had no. There is political tension between the two. You would get bits of this from Oriana, but she's not intimately familiar with the exact situation. But occasionally in the mountains between the two, where there's a nebulous border, the mountains effectively acting as a surrogate of that. Occasionally there are disputes about exactly where their territories lie, and there could be fights and things up there.
Gotcha. I heard the place is nice. Bit of a ticking time bomb, though. Politically.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was going to explode.
Well, might do that, too.
What's a time bomb?
It's a timed bomb.
is it like a fireball?
Oh. Like it
Fucking explosives exist.
Must be a gnomish thing.
sounds like a gnome thing. I thought we were going like weirdly high concept there for a second. I thought that we were like, it's a bomb that somehow like explodes.
Time.
What I thought was not important, okay? Now I know.
It's a bomb that lets out time magic.
That's a bomb.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll get my hands on those.
It hastes anybody within its radius.
Whoa.
Want it?
Let's go to Neverwinter.
That's great.
Or something.
Is everybody in Neverwinter going to be hasted at some point? What an amazing city. They'd get so much done for a minute.
If Patrick has anything to say
For a
about it.
minute. And then get nothing done at all for 6 seconds.
All right. Well, since we got everyone together, I'm good to go pursue the end of this thing.
Let's do
Alright.
it.
Fucking do it.
Let's get in there.
Got to get in there.
I play a
You,
ditty on the way.
You all exit the building. Krusk plays a ditty. Pretty dang good. Just giving a baseline of your history so far. It makes the rain more bearable as you make your way along. You almost catch Roderick a couple times, kind of bobbing his head along with it until you look at him and he straightens up.
Yeah. It's just a flash of an eye, just like.
It's like Val.
Yeah. Only the opposite, where he looks away.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And you find yourself standing outside a large-ish theater. It's not humongous. The entire building itself is nearly 100 feet across, and you're not exactly sure how deep it goes. You would have probably been here at least once or twice. It's not exactly the fanciest theater in town. It would have been nicer the last time you saw it. But in its current condition, it's all right. You see signs out front for a series of plays. One appears to be about a large halfling with a family that's riddled with crime.
The world's biggest halfling.
Another one has a picture of a man in armor being held from behind by a large a beast. The title is Kiss of the Lamia.
Ooh, I heard that's a good one.
Yeah.
It is in traveling back to Castle Ward, not as long as it would be to get to there. You're coming on towards the later half of the evening. It'd be 7 bells a little while ago. So it's starting to get dark. Mount Waterdeep covering most of the sun. You can see that the eastern half of the city has some sunlight still left on it. But most of Undermountain and the Castle District are in relative shadow. So you see drift globes beginning to float through the streets and take their place on certain lampposts, while the others are igniting with apparent magical flame.
I should really invest in an umbrella.
Is it the blue
Soaking
fire?
wet.
It is not blue fire here.
Damn. I will just keep my hand above me, keeping the water
You
away.
see all of the lamps that are remaining lit, because some of them aren't. They constantly keep reigniting and going out, but the level of rain that's out seems to be extinguishing any uncovered open flame.
This is uncomfortable. Yes, that too.
Roll me perception as a group.
Yeah, okay.
Gets next
Good.
to him. To be
Hi-ya!
on
I
the
have amazing
magic umbrella.
perception.
18.
Oh, I got good. I was trying to set myself up to get bad. Okay. Oh, heck. We
Yeah,
see it.
Did very well.
In the shadows, about 50 feet from each other, you see 2 different men, both very obviously equipped for battle if it came to it. One with a long sword resting across his lap in kind of a darkened patio of a otherwise closed establishment. And another one just stood back near one of the newly lit street lamps, just barely illuminated in an alley. As you look over at him, he raises one hand and then just leans back against the wall.
The torchlight flickers ominously like a lamppost. But it's fire.
but it's fire.
Gazing across the front of the building, it's mostly darkened at this point. You do hear some noise coming from inside. It is not quite the dead of night yet, so there may still be people inside.
I'd say we could wait for a bit to let it clear out entirely. We're not in any particular rush.
Yeah.
Is there any way we could check around to see how many people are in there?
You could go in. Otherwise, no.
listen in
I
somewhere?
can't imagine how you could verify that.
Could we listen in somewhere or find a window or something?
Immediately looking, there are no windows. It seems like there is an emphasis on natural lighting on the inside, where they want to make sure everything's lit the way they want.
Gotcha.
And with the way light works, especially in Castle District, that becomes difficult. You could have Flare Scout, but you don't know how far he could get in before either being accosted by anyone because an owl got in, or
Could change his shape.
he
but
might end up out of range. You could. That would just take you some
Yeah.
time.
I
do
could
you
just
think?
walk
For a bit
in.
and see who's
We
gonna
could, I
You
mean,
just
yeah.
walk in?
There's no harm in, I guess, just walking in.
I walk in.
We
There you
walk
go.
in.
Walking
You try
in.
the front door, it's open, and you stroll in the front area. You
Anybody here?
immediately see a large open reception area. Currently, no one in sight. You see a couple doors off to your left and right, one a little closer. As you walk through, there's 3 front doors. You walk in just the first one closest to where you came from, so be the northernmost door. Slightly to your north, you'd see a doorway. You'd see a box area where it looks like tickets would be sold, or a show being received. And not far from that, you see another door that seems to go into maybe an office area. Flanking either side of either door, you see stairs that seem to go down. And then far down to your south, you see an L-shaped hallway that also seems to go further in.
Oh, a dungeon.
I just like motioned across.
A theater dungeon.
Theater dungeon.
Was born for this.
All right. The place where the entrance to the dungeon or whatever was in a. Said it was like in a dressing room or something.
The dressing room, so it'd be somewhere probably in the back.
Right. Okay. I'll go ahead and check the back.
I go with.
All right, how are you going about going to the back?
Back. You said there was like near the back there was like a big old L-shaped hallway.
Yeah, that
And
would be walking the door. That'd be to your direct right. It goes down about 40, 50 feet, and then it curves off into around the corner into obscurity.
Is there a map of this
It
place?
definitely doesn't look like the direct way into the audience area.
Mm-hmm.
Noting you could also just go through the audience area, up across the stage if you really needed to. What was that, Kyra?
I was just asking if there was a map of this place.
There is.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Oh, you want to see it?
What?
Oh, what's up?
I said, oh, you wish to see it.
Yes, that's what I was expecting.
I suppose you could get into a fight here.
I suppose. I don't mean.
Inside.
This helps with visualization also.
Yeah.
And
Sorry. I could be all sneaky, Krusk. We could sneak together.
Why would I sneak? I belong in here.
I don't.
I was born here.
go.
I'm a theater kid.
I'm not.
Okay, so we're there.
We're going down this way, I think.
Bum, bum, bum.
He's clearing some of the map.
Yeah. Well, it's like
The
we
ways
came in,
you would
we're gonna go to the
immediately
right.
see in. That would be your current understanding of the building.
Gotcha.
You would
So
notice
we
continues.
can. Do we assume that these are entrances into like the play, like the theater?
Looking at the stairs would most likely take you down towards where the seating would be. These would be possibly offices where revenue from ticket sales would be kept, or perhaps it is literally just a manager's office where different things could be kept. There's no immediate signs, so you can't tell at a glance.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna go this way.
Same.
All right, start making your way down the southern hallway.
Which I'll go with.
I know that Krusk is not doing it, but I want to roll for it anyway because a leaf would be sneaky even if the other ones wouldn't be.
I guess I
So
should
like,
fair.
it
back
doesn't
here.
matter because you guys will be seen. But 16.
Baxter. Yeah, you all start making your way down, and nothing's immediately stopping. You hear distant, mildly echoing voices from what sounds like inside the theater proper.
Gotcha.
Around the corner, you'll see this hallway, and you would see stairs going down to the left side.
All right. What's does that door have any signs or anything on it?
It is a door.
Just a door. All right.
Seems unmarked.
We should go to the door.
All right. I'll go over here. First, I
roll.
stop there. I look down the stairs.
All right. You hear much more clearly now. You see what looks like a human on stage with several halflings stood over what looks like a man pretending to be dead. And she's like, "What are we going to do about this, father?" And he turns to a halfling who's like, "Nothing. It's my job." He bats him with a rolled up newspaper. And just quickly.
The fine arts.
Yeah, they don't notice you. They seem very into what they're doing.
All right.
Whoop, you would get a fairly good glare. This is all well lit, so you'd see this. You'd have a relative understanding of the layout. And stage, you would see all of this.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna check what's in this door.
So we'll check and see if it's locked or not. So I lost my heckin' thing. Because I'm a dum-dum.
No, don't be a dum-dum. Be a smart.
Be a smart.
Be a smart.
Oh, I still haven't bought freaking. Dang it.
Thief stools.
Yeah, I still haven't bought my thieves' tools.
Yeah.
I haven't needed them.
That's fair.
Thieves' tools are PogChamp, yo.
It's true.
Opening that door, it is not locked.
I open it.
Swings the large creak. Let me check something real.
This is the toilet.
Why did they not lock it?
Because there's nobody in there.
What is your?
That's no excuse.
Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Yeah, you open the door. Large creak happens. You see two more doors immediately, and you see a L-shaped area that seems to lead to the either the orchestra
Stage.
pit or to stage entrance.
The stage.
This door here, and you'll see this door here.
Ooh, that's 2 doors.
Those seem like dressing rooms. All right.
Which one, Krusk?
This one.
On. You go to reach for the handle, and this one's a larger metal handle. As you twist it, there is a small thunk from the door as like a large bolt is retracted, and you push forward, and you see, and immediately are greeted by the sounds of rain, as you see outside. Let me roll a D100 here real
But
quick.
there's also a door
Okay.
here.
That's true.
Highs or lows, Krusk?
Highs.
Highs? Okay. So lows are bad. You see a person leaning under an awning, effectively the overhang of the theater, with a lit cigarette just in their mouth, kind of loosely hanging there as they slowly turn to look at you.
Do
I help
I
you?
notice any? Do I notice any interesting tattoos?
On this
Or-
person,
Yeah.
they seem like a civilian.
Okay. Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
That's wonderful.
Are you here for specific reasons? The building's not open to the general public right now. I'm not sure if there should have been someone at the front to meet
Did
you.
no one tell you? My apologies. We're the building inspectors. We're just doing a routine run through of the building, make sure everything's on the up and up.
Leans over your shoulder and looks behind you at the Ganassi and the the monk.
I'm hiding. No, I'm kidding.
The city is really desperate for finding people who will do this job.
I can clean.
She can clean.
Building its. Roll me persuasion.
Yay. A 12.
Oh
That's a 12.
I could have sworn we already had building inspection this month.
There might have been some sort of mistake then. Still, if you wouldn't mind, we still have a job to do.
I think I should get Miss Yalek. If you could just wait here for a second, I just need to go find
of
her,
course.
and they reach for the doorknob behind them. This one.
Going in there? All right.
Should I?
I walked into this door.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm going in here.
You open the door. It's unlocked. You see a small room. It looks like a green room. You see a bench. You see kind of a small slotted window
I may be
that
falling for
leads
you.
to the stage. There is currently a halfling, mostly asleep in the corner.
Mostly asleep.
This door is.
Yeah, they're
upstairs
kind
or
of
downstairs?
drowsy. That goes up.
I'll go up.
Roll me perception, Crest.
Yeah.
No, as you pass by, do you just walk through?
I was gonna try and like make sure I'm quiet enough so I don't wake him up fully.
Back from back. She's like, "No, fine."
I'm stirred from my slumber.
Roll me stealth as you walk through.
Yeah. 13.
That's enough. You stroll through carefully enough. You don't step on any creaky floorboards or on him, and you open the adjacent door.
Mm-hmm.
You see a person with a cigarette hanging limply from their mouth, walking past the door as they turn to you.
Oh my god.
No, we should just murder him.
I'm
I'm playing.
That's what a crazy coincidence.
Away
Sleep.
a little bit faster.
I'm casting
Okay,
sleep.
we should probably stop him now.
What are we gonna fucking do?
I'm casting sleep. That's what we're doing.
I didn't hear you say that.
Roll me your, I'm gonna show you, even though you haven't been there. I'm just gonna quickly reveal his path for you.
Oh no. We've already fucked up.
Roll me your die for sleep.
Okay, how much?
Fuck.
5d8. Here we go. Everything's fine. Everything's
could
great. 22?
Mark on the map where you're casting that.
Oh, you get D8s for sleep?
Yeah, you get 5d8.
Yeah. Sleep is a fucking great spell.
Shit, I thought it was
20.
D4s.
Nah. Fuck it, that'd be a shit spell if it was d4s.
It would be. I agree.
The average for sleep is like 22.8 or something.
What's the like radius on this thing? Within 20
feet,
feet
if
of
I
a point you
remember right.
choose. Okay.
You just
Where's
cast
he
it
at?
on them, which would be the square adjacent to the door.
Ah.
That would
Probably
be
there then.
There? Alright. So immediately the halfling next to you falls entirely asleep. As you just hear, and their head just hits the wall. And these are non-combatant. They have like 4 HP. So just as the cigarette falls through their mouth, they're like, and they turn as though they're about to bolt, and they just whoop. Just impact face first into the floorboards.
Shit.
As just from out on the city, you go, shut up! Bap!
Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
Can I check the two of them for keys?
For keys?
Yeah.
You search the halfling immediately close to you, since Crust could be in the way of the other one.
Yeah.
He does not appear to have any keys or anything on him. He does have a pouch with about 15 silver, and that'd be all he has on him.
That's fine.
Maybe don't
I'll
take
check
that.
the other guy then when we get over.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other guy.
All right, you flip them over. They've got a slightly bloody nose as they're just unconscious.
Sorry, guy.
You carefully search their person without shaking them awake. You do find a key.
I'll take that.
Would
It's like his house
would
key.
I be able to look at
Yeah.
that key and like like kind of memorize what it looks like?
You could certainly well try if you're thinking about replicating it with your magic.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely possible.
She's got the keen mind feat.
Mm-hmm.
I should, but I wanted more spells.
That's dumb.
But magic.
Magic.
If you wanted to, you could roll me an intelligence check.
Okay, that's good. I'm good at those. I'm a wizard.
Now that you've said you're good at them. Yep, there it is.
Wait,
You feel like
you
you
didn't
gotta-
say that you're not gonna roll low anymore.
Well,
You
it's too
feel like
late
you've
now.
got it fairly well memorized. It seems simple enough.
Oh God.
I understand.
Baxter also memorized it.
Baxter looking over his shoulder, nods sagely.
All right,
I feel like
I'm
it's
gonna drag that boy over to.
There's
Is
like
that
a
halfling
couch
like laying on the
area.
a bed or something?
The halfling, they're just sat in the corner of the other room. There are a couple chairs, but they looked like they were waiting to go on stage or what have you, and they just got bored and have drifted off, especially now.
All right, I'm gonna just drag him into this area here. Just close both of those doors.
The area in there, it's like a small mixture of stone and wood corridor. The inside of which you see a bolt lock that you can slide from the inside for that door, and just under the stairway there's a little underhang, so you just place him in there. Unless
put a
someone
blanket
wants
on
to
him.
really go out the back exit. It's unlikely that anyone's going to stumble on this person for the next few hours.
I give him a blanket.
You,
it's
you look
cold.
around and you just grab a blankety enough looking thing and plop it on them.
Yeah.
Probably be fine, probably.
Probably be fine. Probably. All right, I'm gonna go that way now.
Yeah, check out this
Roll me
door.
dex for that's quite the distance to move a person, just to see if you don't jostle them awake.
Okay.
And then sleep again.
Could I have aided him?
Together? Sure. Roll again.
I'll take
Oh,
a
no.
12.
I'm gonna give them perception with disadvantage, and if they beat your 12, they will awaken.
Cool.
Or commoner, you give them a +1.
Cool. It's very generous.
Disadvantage. They rolled on 11.
Yay!
So you gotta.
I would have hated to have had to knock him out.
Just fall back.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
They would be asleep at the first one.
Go to sleep.
Good.
All right.
All right.
I go that way now.
Yeah.
Let me reveal. This is lit, so you'll see it all.
Oh, it's lit.
Oh, that's
It's
lit,
litty,
fam.
bro.
I've also got dark vision, so
Yeah, it's just for the distance.
I get you.
You
Oh my God.
generally have an idea. You know, I can at this point reveal most of the theater.
Anything
Oh,
look familiar?
Okay.
Yeah, you see a long hallway. You see a myriad of doors on the right-hand side. All of them have different either inscriptions on them. You see a couple of pictures. You could swear you see what looks like... it doesn't look like it was put there by anyone who owns or runs the establishment, but it looks like someone made like a arts and crafts star and seems to have glued it to that door.
To that door?
Yeah.
All right, these seem like dressing rooms.
Any of
All
these
right.
look familiar as the one you saw in your vision?
Do they?
Hey,
any of them?
Mackin, I had to
all-
take off really briefly before we actually entered. Do we have our people with us in here, or do we leave them outside?
They can. There's nothing that would have stopped them from coming with you, so I'll leave that up to you guys. Do you want Yagra and?
I'm just thinking that if we end up going in now,
Yeah,
it
we should
saves
probably
us having to
bring
go
them
out.
with us.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have other people watching outside anyways, so I don't
Yeah.
really... I don't know what it would
We were planning on taking him in anyway, so.
Yeah.
And now we might have to go in now.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, because that guy.
Which guy?
No, it's alright, he's dead.
Hey, he's dead.
Hold on.
He's dead and he's warm because I put a
Who
blanket
has now
on
seen
him.
all our faces?
He's dead.
Baxilax.
It's fine. He won't remember me. I have the hard road.
He'll
Man, I
definitely
can't-
remember me. I have the exact opposite.
Man, I can't wait until I get the modify memory spell at some point.
Yeah, that would be really useful right now.
Yeah.
So we
It's too
just wanna
bad.
check each of the rooms, or
Sure. I'm gonna check this one first.
Sleep.
If I gotta use all my spell slots for sleep, I swear to God.
is that the one with the star on it?
No, the one with the star on is that one, right?
Do we have no idea, like, which one it is from the visions that we got?
No, they all look familiar. They all look similar enough.
Well, Bax has no
That's this
fucking.
guy, so that's his icon, but he's a lot less buff than this.
He's just wearing a lot of clothes.
He's
It's very
cold.
chilly.
Wait, does Yagra have art?
Yeah, that is her.
Yeah,
art.
you've seen it.
Have I?
Her token
Yeah,
right there.
It was in like session 1.
Oh.
But yeah,
Huh. All right. Fair
I'll
enough.
bring it up again if I can find it. One sec.
Pretty sure the
Cool.
one on the left, that is her art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see
like
the
the
full.
full art.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
The more than just the head art.
Yeah.
This is a D&D module. We probably got at least some shoulders kicking around somewhere. I was wrong.
I mean, that's kind of a shoulder.
No,
You have a shoulder.
that is
Yeah.
a neck. That is not. That's not really a shoulder. Fucking
All right.
shows me to make assumptions.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Hold
All right.
on, hold on. I'm gonna zoom in on my screen to the point where there. The token, yeah, you don't miss very much. I have the token blown up to the same size as the picture.
To do a couple of real. So you
It's,
open that
Should
door.
we maybe roll? Okay, well, you open it.
Why would I do that?
Why would you do that? I thought that's what you said you were doing.
No, I'm opening the door. Fucking Eric asks, like, should we roll stealth?
But you've already
Like,
opened
why
it, so.
the heck would I do
Nonsense.
that? I kicked the
Just
door open.
arrived. Sleep.
I've got the same energy as Bax, just in a more
There's
bardly
only
package.
one way to open a door, and this is that way it opens. Bah!
I have to do my boy proud.
Roll me 1d4.
You get it. 4.
4. You open the door and you see two
4 liches.
human women. You see
Oh.
a small halfling who seems to be midway through getting dressed, and you see what looks like a half elf at a glance as they all turn to you.
Well, hello.
As you look closer, the halfling does appear to also be unconscious as one of them is looking down at them. They're just
it
laid
caught
out on the ground.
Hi, building inspector. Don't mind me. I'll just leave you to your business.
What? They're like, our friend just passed out. If you could, and you're like, building inspector. They're, roll me
Sorry.
persuasion.
Oh no!
That doesn't sound like it falls under
Don't-
building
Don't roll low.
related
18.
activities.
I'm not gonna roll against that. They're like, carry on then. They start slapping their faces like.
Did they?
Yes,
did
yes,
that
this-
room look familiar? By the way.
It definitely has a familiar ring to it. Whether or not they're all just built the same.
I was gonna
There
say
are
they're probably all
piles of
identical.
clothes everywhere. There are curtains. There's a mirror on one desk.
Wasn't the
looks like a
rug
full
like
body mirror.
unique-ish?
There was a pile of clothes that it was under. Was the one thing that you remember from the other one.
Does there look to be a pile of clothes on the floor?
There's a small one in the corner. Roll me intelligence.
Got it. Wait. An 8.
Could be it.
I walk in, just like, sorry, this is all part of the building inspection. I look
wanna
under
go
the
into-
clothes,
I wanna
like,
go
look
into-
around. I find anything?
Immediately,
Y'all look lovely, by the way.
looks flushed. Yeah, one of them is covering themselves. It's like, thank you, building.
Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, Krusk.
What do I call?
Oh my god.
Okay, Mr. Krusk.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's just slap. Slap is the halfling frown. Like, oh, what happened?
Don't mind me, building
You,
inspector.
After roll me inspection.
Inspection.
Yeah.
For the building, you see.
Investigation, you mean?
An 8.
An 8? 8 doesn't look like it's here.
All right, I move on.
I would like to
Ladies.
start opening doors so we
Ladies.
can
Oh,
start
that's the code?
getting more open.
All right. Yeah, you open the next door. You open that door, and you just see a human male standing there, holding a script, pacing back and forth. He doesn't even seem to regard you as the door opens.
Is there clothes? Is there like a pile of clothes in here?
There's a few. Most of them seem to be hung up in this room.
Just like looks
There's like
back
a
at
small
looks back at
wheeled
him,
gurney.
closes the door, moves on.
I walk in this room.
This is the one with the no, this is the next one's the one with the glued on star. You open this
Star.
one.
Yeah. I'm having fun. This is fun.
Yeah.
I like interacting just regular people.
You open that one, and you don't immediately see anything on the inside, but you do see clothes are scattered about everywhere, strewn in the corners. There's like a large mirror on a desk with some makeup scattered across it. It could be the room.
The one I'm looking in, or the one
Yes.
Alif is?
Alif,
Okay.
I haven't.
What
done.
you're looking at.
All right, I'm a walk in and I'm a investigate. I hear a phone call.
Yeah, that
Ding,
is
ding,
my
ding.
tablet going off.
Someone left their phone in the large pile of clothes.
All right.
As you walk in, you start peeling clothes aside, looking for the entrance, and the ground itself seems to be shimmering around you for a moment before a let me get specifically what happens here. I also need to make you do a thing.
Ooh. I'm excited.
Fireball.
I'm not excited about.
Are you kidding me? I'd be more excited for a fireball.
We were just inspecting your building, ma'am. And then it
Like,
exploded.
your building is very much not up to code.
As you bend down and inspect, the area begins to shimmer, and the door seems to slowly vanish and is peeled over by rock and stone as leaves begin growing out of it. From the outside, you see a similar looking effect as rock begins to build up around the open door and just cross itself over, and it seems to encase the room in solid rock.
Oh.
Am I trapped in?
You feel like, yes, you are cased in what is now just a small pocket of air and stone from every other direction.
I'll just walk in then. I'll put my token in here and.
Yep.
You said this is stone? Like, what kind of stone?
It seems to be rock. There's
Like, worked or non-worked?
Yeah, that makes a difference apparently.
At a glance, it doesn't look like it's like slate or any sort of like cobblestone. It looks like mountainous rock.
Alif?
Baxter, the Stonebreaker!
No, man, I'm coming
I
to
don't
inspect
know
the
if
building.
I'm-
Here I come.
Am I? Oh, you can't go in.
It's closed.
You
You
can't
can't
go
get
in. I can't go in.
Is it
I was-
stone that I feel like I can move?
You're looking at the stone. This looks like thick, solid rock.
So no.
Oh.
Like this looks like multiple feet of rock.
Yeah. Well, I've done all I can do.
All right.
I guess
Time
he's
for the
dead.
Stonebreaker to do the thing that he says that he did.
I'll get out of the way.
Bracket, maybe we should try something else first.
All right. You try something else first, but in the meantime, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, that's not how it works.
And I'm gonna attack it. Can I try to I'm gonna try to strike the stone to see if I can.
Yeah, you strike at it. There is a cracking noise. The rock seems mostly unchanged in appearance. Roll me investigation.
Oh. I'm fine.
You can do it, Bax.
That's okay.
Strong rock.
Strong rock.
All right. I'm gonna poof Flare away, and then I'm gonna poof him to where I know the room is,
All right.
and then I'm going to look through his eyes and Misty step into the room.
Okay. Yeah, you do so.
He immediately dies.
Bath. Place it wherever you need. As,
Baxter, we're all alone. The two smartest members.
From
All right, it's okay. I think that we can think our way through this.
Maybe this lady can help. Yeah.
What were you saying, Aaron?
I'm just gonna move you and Rickard up. Rickard just leans over and closes the doors as he passes them. So inside, you see Kyra apparate, partially, almost as though they're in the stone for a second, and then they fall down and land on the rock.
Oh.
Oh, so the
Weird.
entire room is like
It is
rock
encased. It is like a tomb.
Oh.
Yeah, every wall inside here is stone now.
Okay. Does there appear to be a descending door or like anything like that? Like, I mean, I think I missed the part.
In
where-
there, nope. There is just rock under your feet and rock in every direction.
This may have been a mistake.
Do you have any way of dispelling magic?
No.
Like dispel magic, for example.
Roll me investigation, Crest.
You got it. Investigation.
Nice.
12.
12.
Can I roll Arcana?
I will say,
Nope.
because
Can I roll investigation?
you guys told me
If he's
to
friends
do
with them, yeah,
this.
you could.
You
Okay.
guys told me to do this if I ever because again, whenever it was like in the other stuff, the vested stuff, you guys told me to do this if I ever kind of had an idea but didn't think my character was smart enough. I'm pretty sure because we're in a stage area, like this is just a illusion of sorts.
I was thinking the same thing.
This is just
That's why I
like,
wanted to
something
dispel
that
magic or
they
something.
Yeah, this is just something they use to like make the stage look weird. So I don't think it has
Maybe.
anything to do with the whole.
Or it's a trap.
Or it's a
like
trap.
an illusionary trap is what I was thinking. Like
Does it-
hallucinatory terrain or
Does
something.
it feel like
I just
stone?
think-
Huh?
Does it feels like stone, right? Like I touch it and
Illusions
it's not.
can
I don't
feel
go
like
through
the
it.
thing that they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Be. Illusions aren't just visual.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Roll me investigation, Kyra.
I'm
You
gonna continue
start
punching
inspecting everything.
come on.
From now on, none of this shit.
Maybe
No.
the two of you can help each other on your investigation.
Fucking from behind.
Could
me.
I?
I'd be like, well, they're dead.
Could I aid her? Could I give her an inspiration retroactively?
Mark off some time here. So you guys- yeah, if you wish to make an attempt, you can give her bardic inspiration, or you could assist.
I will do both.
I already rolled, but I will use that. I can use bardic
Roll
inspiration
it-
after, right?
Roll a d8 if you wish to
yeah.
add to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll the d8.
Huh. That's 19.
A 19.
As
That's the
you
show.
as you sit there trying to listen, feel, and try and figure out exactly what's going on in Kyra. You spend it's a good while that you guys are stuck in there. It's a good 15-20 minutes, but you keep looking for some sort of exit, and as you are patting down a wall, you feel a soft impact of wood chips fly into your hand. As you hear dully but growing louder as you hold onto them and look up, and the stone seems to be going translucent, and you just see Bax going to fucking town on the remnants of a door frame.
It's true, I am.
Bax has been going for 20 minutes.
Does
Yeah.
Bax?
I can't imagine that would stop him.
No.
So it doesn't disappear, but like from the inside, it looks.
You
like...
can see through it now. It seems as though transparent to you.
Okay, so can I just open what's left of a door?
Oh, it's open. It's the
Oh,
door
okay.
frame.
He's
that's
been
being
punching it for 20
annihilated.
minutes. It's gone.
Yeah, the door's on the floor.
But he's still punching it, right?
He's punching an illusion.
Okay.
Not all of his
Yeah.
punches are hitting everything. Like some of them just seem to be stopping in the air as though striking something, but there is nothing there to you other than the faint silhouette of what looks like rock.
Okay.
What do you see?
I see a broken door that Bax is punching down, or has punched down.
That's ridiculous. There's only stone.
Well, apparently not. It's apparently just an illusion, but it's also solid somehow.
That's how illusions work.
Illusions can be solid.
While you are fooled by them, they are real to you. That is how they work.
It's how major illusion, major image
So
works.
could I just walk through then?
You can.
I'm going to wait for an opportune moment when it looks like he ceases a punch, and
You will
then
find none.
Tell him to stop.
He will have none.
Oh, I guess I could just also say that. Bax, stop punching.
Can I hear them?
Roll me perception, Bax.
I'm just saying that if they're talking, the sound waves coming from them would be an effect from them, which means they would get out into the hallway.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
Oh.
It is muffled, but you do hear your name.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm coming. I gotta try harder. I'm gonna get you guys out of there.
You don't belong in there. I'm gonna get you out.
I'm gonna get you out.
Whatever it takes.
I'm a just keep. I'm a cat. I don't want a cat. I don't want to waste a 3rd level spell on this.
You don't have to.
I don't. I'm just gonna keep yelling until he's. I'm gonna keep yelling back. Stop! It's not
Yep.
real.
Do you have thaumaturgy or prestidigitation?
I have sending. That's it. That's all that could help right now.
I was gonna say you could make your voice very loud.
I have
But-
neither of those.
You could crawl out
wait.
under his fists.
It's true.
I
there's
cast
many
message.
Thank you.
Bax, stop punching for just a second.
Hear this? You also feel like you can respond.
No, it's a trick.
This is the wall telling you to
this chaos
stop.
is going on, you would have had enough time to stroll in. Are you going
Yes,
to the next room?
Yes, I'm doing that.
Ground starts shimmering. No,
I'm sorry, but it's a trick.
I just like open and look in.
As you open the door and look inside, you see a portrait of a halfling that is quite crude in nature, but appears to be him lying mostly nude along a red silken couch. You see flowers arranged in a few vases on small tables, and you see a half-sized mirror running from about your just about your like lowest rib height to the ground, and a couple small desks in the area.
Are there any clothes piles?
Yep, there would be a pile in the corner.
Dup, 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 dup. I will start to look underneath.
All right. Roll me investigation.
Yay, my amazing investigation.
Bax, this isn't a trick. Please. We're trying to get out.
Roll me.
Let's go.
Roll me persuasion. That sounds like exactly what a wall would say. You're lucky you have that plus 10.
I know.
I must stop punching ever so briefly.
Yeah, at the moment you stop punching, you see tumbling from under you, through rock, Kyra appears. After a little while of Kyra talking about it being an illusion, Krusk, I would say you would notice. I'm not going to make you roll ad infinitum. When you're told it is, you would have enough time to be like, I see.
I walk out. Darn illusions.
As
How many
the-
illusions I cast. I think I'd be more attuned to them.
Well, there's
As
nothing
the,
in here.
The last one that the last one of you exits, the rock seems to peel away, and it all slowly returns to wood, leaving the only evidence of this occurrence behind the annihilated doorframe.
Yeah. Was there anything in the
Pilot.
in that room over there?
No.
Nope, there was
Nice.
nothing in that room.
Well, yeah, Alif didn't find anything.
There
I
was
see.
0 in that room. There was,
Alif,
in
did you
fact-
find anything in there?
Nope.
Did you look hard enough?
I moved some clothes a little. I
To
opened
give
my
it a
door.
second glance real quick. Just not that I don't trust your work, but
Behind you guys, you see a few people filing out from the stage area as the door behind Yagra opens up.
Shit.
the door behind Yagra. Oh,
Yeah.
that one over there.
This one here.
I noticed people coming in, so I rushed into this room.
Run into there. Roll me a d4.
Hey, yeah.
2. You see two men, one half elf and one human, that are leaned up in a corner, speaking to one another. As one turns back towards you, he gives you an almost I'm not gonna lie, he's glaring at you as you just stroll in and close the door, I assume.
Yep.
All right, I'll deal with that as it comes. Rusty, what are you doing?
I'm out here.
I heard people. I saw people were coming. I ducked into this room Krusk was in.
And I walked out as soon as I heard people come in.
1 second.
People. What's Baxter doing?
I'm out here.
Cool.
See Yagra.
What are
looking
Yagra
at
and Rickard
them,
doing?
And then back to you, and Yagra like raises her fists very slowly and shrugs. As you see, like 2, 3, 4, they kind of stop as there's a clog in the hallway.
We're probably not trying to fight, though.
Sorry. We're the building inspectors. We're trying to do our job.
You see the door next to you opens, and a halfling walks out. He's like, "Out of my way!" And he just shoves past you and walks into the room. He tries to shove past you too, Kyra.
Oh,
Oh, the
Sorry.
fuck, all right.
You guys went into the stars room.
yeah, we did. My apologies. We'll be out of your hair in no time whatsoever.
All right.
Don't mind us. Just doing our job.
This month already. Roll me persuasion.
Oh my god. how bad can this go?
How bad can this go? Not at all, cause that's a 30.
All right, guys. Let's not make things difficult for them. Come on, in your room. Go. You see, funnels people in.
Man, I
Couple
can't believe
rooms
we
in
own this
Woodland.
place now.
One of them walk by. Like, one of them looks at the door. It's on the ground. He's like, points at it and looks up at you.
Not to code.
Not up to code, unfortunately. We had to do a bit of construction. Don't worry, I'm proficient in mason's tools.
Your building's not up to code. We fucking destroyed it, you see.
Yeah, we ran into a bit of an issue where we had to, you know, tear down the door, but
Termites.
don't worry, we'll pay for the repairs.
All right. I'm assuming
She get
it's the
someone to take
regular-
out this stone wall.
It's an illusion.
So what?
It's not real. It's an illusion.
That would have peeled away by now.
That was an illusion.
What?
Anyway,
All right. He's like slowly raising the door. He's like, "I'll just hold this here for them. Get changed, everybody." And he ushers 2 or 3 people in there and stands there holding the door. I'm assuming it'll be on the regular account then.
of course, yes.
All right. I'll have the paperwork sent over to the offices tomorrow morning.
Stupendous. That works out splendidly. Don't mind us. We'll just be here doing our jobs. Hopefully we won't take up too much time. We will have to search through the dressing rooms. So if you could give everybody a heads up about that, that would be fantastic.
You get a small whack in your elbow as like a newspaper just bats you to the side. And you look down and there's someone, a halfling man, just looking up at you. He's like, "I need water. Go get me some." And he closes the door and turns around.
What a charming fellow that one is.
Filtered
Maximilian.
and created by
I
magic.
need a bowl of only blue M&Ms.
He's really taken to his new role. You can see he gestures with the one hand that's not just holding a door in place. His arts and crafts project. Try not to hold it against him if he makes too much of a fuss. Just try and be quick with his room, please.
I want
You
the
got
water
it.
created and chilled by magic and filtered through diamonds.
Of course. Building Inspector Kyra, could you perhaps try and just investigate his room real quick? I did a quick pass through, but I don't think I did a thorough enough job.
I'm a search here. I'm gonna go in here.
All right. Alif,
What's up?
as Baxter's walking in the next room, one of them pulls himself off of the wall and out of the other one and starts walking towards you. Can I help you?
I'm looking around for clothes.
Not even addressing him. Like a hand grabs your shoulder. Excuse me.
Hello.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, you can keep doing whatever you're doing.
Yes, with you outside the room, please. This is a very private matter.
Oh, I can't do that. Sorry.
We're building inspectors.
Building inspectors!
He walks across the room. He comes and pours an urn of water on you.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
on me?
Oh shit. Well, now we have to leave. What other choice do we have?
Shrug, looks around for clothes.
You win, I guess.
She's
oh,
used to
no.
that.
Oh, no,
He
you're
opens
treating
the
me bad.
door. You just see a pissed off guy walk out of the room like, he just gestures in. The one dude holding up the door is like, building inspectors. He's like, the fuck?
Sorry, she's a bit unorthodox, but she gets the job done.
Oh, I'm trying to get a job done too.
That's good for you. We're
coulda kept
getting
going. I
paid
wasn't
for
gonna
our
stop you.
job.
You could have kept
You
going.
can continue after she's done, sir.
He just walks back in the room and sits down. He just stares at Alif.
I use my elemental attunement to get the water off me and put it back in the jug.
A building inspector.
Again, if there's any piles of clothes, I'm looking under them.
I'd say roll me persuasion, but I know you're not trying to. Roll me investigation. Alif Baxter, as you enter that room, roll me investigation.
goodbye,
and a
sir.
D4. Kyra, roll me investigation for Maximilian's room.
I just like lightly
Yeah.
kicked some of it under there. Like, okay,
Bubble
goodbye,
pack
sir.
Time.
Have fun with your
Investigation.
kissing.
We're not smart enough for this.
No, we are not.
As
The person who is not rolling well.
Goodbye,
as you
sirs.
enter the room and start searching around, you pull some clothes back, and you do find an area that looks different. But as you're trying to get a better look at it, you just feel a tug on you. Like, my water, where is it? Even in your crouched state, he's still slightly shorter than you.
Not my job, sir. I'm just here to inspect. What did he say?
Get out! And he starts pummeling you with his newspaper.
I ignore him.
You will continue doing so.
Do they go back to smooching?
As he walks, after a bit, he'll walk up. Them, if you exit the room, they close the door.
Okay, good. I want I want them to go back to smooching. They look like they were going at it.
Mood.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to get in the way of that.
Of course. As soon as your inspection is done. Yeah, Maximilian, after a bit of pummeling you, when that doesn't seem to be changing anything, you see him walk out of the room, and he starts storming down the hallway and away from all of you.
Okay.
Hooray!
I'm assuming I don't find anything.
No, you found a section of floor that looks different.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought, okay. Different in what way?
It looks slightly raised. There appears to be, with that investigation, you don't see too much unnatural of it, but it does look like that section was either replaced or was built around at some point. The tiling just doesn't look the same.
Can I try, like, removing some of the tiling? Or is it, like,
Roll
firmly
me
on there?
a strength check.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
if you will.
Athletics.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm not sure you can succeed this.
Nope.
As you start pulling on it, you see very faintly a few glyphs light up, and it seems magically reinforced. As you pull on it, it seems as though like it's like someone used sovereign glue on this. Like it is firmly in place. Baxter, you storm into that room. You hear a few shrieks as people begin covering up, and you see 3 human women all duck behind one of those boudoirs, those curtains that people change behind.
Oh, hey, sorry, building inspectors.
Hello.
If you could knock, please. You're still just holding the door in place down the hall.
Apologies. We'll just we'll be back in a second while you do your thing. Unless you don't mind the company, then we'll be happy to just do our jobs. We'll be out of your hair real quick.
We
Hi,
very
I'm
much
Bex.
and shrieks.
All right, we should go, Max. But we were getting to know them. No, trust me, I would love to get to know them as well, but they don't want our company right now.
Hi, I'm Bex. My fists unite the world.
And I lead him
I
out.
want to kiss.
Hey.
Hey, I'm back.
I close the door behind us.
Shakes
What you
head.
doing,
The
Kyra?
fuck just happened? Did I
Well, we
black
walked
out
in
for
out
a
of
minute?
It certainly seemed like it.
Oh, we gotta go in there.
We can do that once they've changed.
That just happened?
That just happened, yeah.
That was like, yes, what?
Yeah.
After a brief period of time in this conversation, you hear angry halfling noises approaching.
I'll be right back.
Along with another voice you haven't heard before.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Oh, whoa.
Man, I wish I had disguise.
You're like, this is ridiculous. They come into my room, they don't bring me water. They're talking about building inspection like I give a goddamn. I'm a stop! And yes, Maximilian, of course. I'll make sure everything is fine. As an older human woman enters behind a very pissed off halfling.
Something the matter, ma'am?
I stand up and I like try to recover what I just found very quickly before they arrive.
If you scatter clothes, it's no difficult. The room it's not, his is fairly neat by comparison to some of the others, but it's still a bit of a mess. There's costumes and things all over the place. So you scatter them on the ground. I am quite interested to find the people who have been making my little Maximilian so upset.
Oh, apologies. We did not mean to upset. We're just trying to do our job. Make sure everything is, safe to be in and whatnot.
And what job would that be?
So we're inspecting the building.
This is not good.
I see. And why was this not run by me?
I assumed it would be. Apparently there's been some miscommunication going on. Don't worry, we're here, so we may as well do the job, but...
I require all the proper paperwork be filed. I have no idea who you people are. I can't verify this. She looks past and, like, down the hallway towards Yagra and Rickard, who... Rickard is holding a spear. And Yagra is massive. I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
You know how dangerous Waterdeep has been recently. We needed protection.
Precisely, which is why I can't allow unknown figures to be storming into my actors' changing rooms.
We're not storming in. We asked him to politely leave, and he wanted water. Which, that's not our job.
Oh, Maximilian aside. By the way, she like waves, and the guy at the door just it's like, yes, ma'am, and he lets go, and the door.
I go back into this room.
As he darts off, apparently to get Maximilian.
I go back into this room.
They ignore you.
I grab the urn of water that I have put the water back in.
Ma'am, certainly there's something we can work out. Like we're here hired by the city to do a job. It's not our fault that there was a miscommunication.
Precisely. So you can leave, and the city can take it up with me. I have plenty of time. If they wish to find me, then so be it.
No.
I can take it to court.
Man, we're already here. We may as well finish the job that we already started.
I understand you're just trying to do your job, but my people's safety comes before anything else. If I need to get the watch, I will, and they'll remove you, and then the city can make it an issue with me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give my urn
for your inconveniences.
I want to give my urn of a leaf bathwater to Maximilian.
Oh my god.
He snatches it from you and walks into his room.
Here you go, sir.
There's no response. He just walks in.
Did my
Let me
job.
get some water around here.
All right.
We've already searched this place a lot, Cross. We can maybe just go.
I think I got some. Go. I think we can do this later, Gus.
All right. Well, if you're so insistent about it, I guess we'll get out of your hair for now. I apologize for any inconvenience that this may have caused. We'll get out of your hair. We'll leave you alone.
If you hear a brief fluttering sound above you.
I look up.
There's nothing there.
Well, guys, I guess we'll reconvene for now. Let's see what the higher ups have to say. This is really a big blunder on their part. Guys, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Does that door over here look like it leads
No,
out?
but we haven't finished investigating. We're waiting for them to put their stuff back on.
It's fine. We'll come back when there's on a different date. Don't worry.
Does the door back here look like it leads out?
Yes.
But we're already here.
That's what I said, but they're very insistent. We'll fucking having this conversation as we're leaving.
Walking and talking, dragging back.
Where are you going? Oh, right.
I heard a thing. I'm gonna look and see if I can get onto the roof.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the roof is very high. It wouldn't have been
Okay,
that far.
so like it's something like above, like in the floor above them, probably.
It doesn't look like there's an upper floor. It's just a very high ceiling. Looking straight up, there's a few rafters here and there. But there's a brief overhang where you see several areas where people can raise and lower props and pulleys from. But from outside, you see
where is
walls.
that?
That would
Because
be
like whenever I looked up
inside.
from here, you said I didn't see anything, right?
Yeah, you see nothing. You looking up inside, there was nothing visible to you. There was just the
And
ceiling.
I can't. There's nothing outside to look at either.
There is rain.
Okay.
All right. We I guess we go far enough away that we.
Yeah,
No.
Gro shoves past the lady, keeps walking. Rickard's like, sorry for the trouble. Follows them out. As the door is closed behind you, while you hear a bolt slide.
So, Kyra, what'd you find?
I found a lifted. I'm assuming we're farther away now. I found the.
You can make
I
your
might-
way to, as far as I'm concerned, off map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found a suspiciously elevated bit of tiling in that room under the clothes, and it seemed like it was magically protected somehow. So that kind of seems like it might be it.
Interesting. Yeah, definitely sounds magical and
I don't know
correct.
how we're gonna get that open without making a huge noise, but
Well, when we come back in the middle of the night.
yeah, but we're still gonna make a huge noise if we want to get that open. Unless you have something.
Well,
or-
maybe nobody's going to be here. So it won't really matter how much noise we make, right?
If it's loud enough, people could wake up. But we can talk about that later. Fucking. Yeah. So I'm assuming just wait till night and then.
You hear 8 bells go off in the distance.
We can wait until 12 bells.
12 bells and then come back in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they might have upped security by then, but I'm sure we can probably handle it.
Ah, we'll be fine. Probably. All right. I guess we're hanging out.
All right.
So-
How are you guys? Are you guys staking the place out, or are you just moving off somewhere else?
Probably moving off somewhere else, just so we're not anywhere near the place.
You guys leave the area for the time being. Do you have anything you want to do for your next 4 hours? Or you
Yeah.
just wanna- All right. What do you want to do?
Recover in an arcane fashion.
I want to go over and talk to Bax.
All right. Before you do that, we'll do the short rest. We'll take a break here, and we'll pick up from there.
Hooray! Oh,
Honk.
what a fun game this has been.
That,
I
holy
didn't I didn't know how far. I didn't think I was gonna get that far with that
That
excuse.
really prolonged the life of that.
Yeah.
I mean, none of them could disprove you. The only one who could is the owner, who was like, she was in her office.
Yeah. That's funny. Even that I did a pretty good job of
You certainly carried that entire fucking thing.
Yep.
Right back.
Okay.
I hate that I have negatives in my
arrested.
investigation.
What?
I hate that I have negatives in my investigation. I'm just sitting there like I kick at the clothes and walk away.
Yep. I've got a +1,
my
which
search.
is still not great.
I have a -2.
We've got a +7. Roll better, Eric. Please. God damn, dude. It's ridiculous. I'll be back as well. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm eating tacos.
Yeah, tacos.
Goodness. And so Bax finally meets something he can't overcome. Women.
Yeah.
But not the dude bro, they're my friend kind. Not present company.
Not pleasant company.
No. I saw it when you sent me. I just didn't want to say anything. That's gonna be it'll be set up by the next stream. Din is saying stuff to me.
Ah. I see, I see. I'm just trying to figure out what that freaking noise must have been. I'm guessing it was like somebody following us or something.
I would imagine it's probably like a familiar or something.
It's like something flapping above me.
We should probably punch whatever it is.
Well, I couldn't
It's
see
too late.
anything.
It's gone.
If only there was one of us that really knew how to punch things well.
Well,
I can't
we're out
punch
of luck.
things well. I can only punch things from afar.
Wherever will we find someone who meets our qualifications?
We need some kind of punch boy. But where could we find a punch boy?
There's not one in the world.
Tacos, man. Din, get your
got a
PayPal
burrito
stuff
bowl.
set up again so I can pay you for things.
Seriously.
I think they're like it's
Yes,
probably
Aaron
not gonna be
agrees for
ready until, like,
unrelated
December.
purposes.
Num 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 num. What a engaging break we're having. Hey everybody! I just wanted to say, gosh darn, because of the time that we're at in, the world, whilst I will not comment directly on anyone's political inclination, I hope you're all doing well. And I've been looking for a place to heckin' say it, and this might as well be it. I hope that you guys are all heckin' staying sane and safe, and you're taking proper care of yourself, no matter how you feel about things that are going on. Because the world's pretty crazy right now. I know some places are going back into lockdown and whatnot, and it's election season, which, even in a good year, is stressful. I hope you guys are all doing okay, and remember to take care of yourselves, and sleep, and stay hydrated, and don't doom scroll.
Yeah.
Grab a leaf girl bathwater. Good
That'll
boy,
brighten
Elsie.
your day.
Remember that no matter what happens, we're all in this together.
All in this together.
I don't dance. I know you can. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no. And then I hiccuped.
And then you Loganed.
It's true. I've been getting weirdly fierce hiccups lately. And you were fucking there for last night, so.
Yeah.
After stream, I might lay down for a bit. Speaking of taking care of myself, I have been heckin' stressed out this whole week. Gosh darn. I've been non-stop working on stuff and trying to... I don't know why I'm putting so much into working on it up front, the Holy Grail War Handbook 2, because I know I'm not going to be releasing it until, around Christmas at the earliest, but probably early 2021, just because there's a bunch of stuff I want to get done for it. But, heckin', I'm going hard at it, trying to get that taken care of.
Heck
And
yeah,
that is
son.
alongside other stuff, and that's been murdering me.
Don't do murder or murder back.
That's a good idea.
Get murdered.
It's a heckin' good
Oh
idea.
no. They tried to restore a statue in Spain, and now it looks derpy.
Oh.
As tends to be the case. Doop-a-doo-boo. A shabba-da-bop-bop-a-dooba-da-bow.
Go.
What statue were they trying to? Oh no! Oh god!
From a face to Mr. Potato Head.
A shitty Mr. Potato Head too.
Why do they always get people that have no idea what they're doing to restore these things? Like...
So what's your plan? Well, I'm gonna pour acid on it. And then?
How hard can it be to make eyes? I got this. Poke, poke. Ha ha! It's like where the eyes go. Alright, does anybody have a spare set of eyes to put in the sockets I've just made? What do you mean it was all one piece of stone? That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't the original sculptor leave around some replacement eyes? No, the mouth is perfect. He's more surprised than he was because the world has become a strange place.
That looks horrible.
You don't understand my artistic vision.
They went from being like, mm-hmm, to being like, ooh.
Chat, so you can engage with this.
Ugh.
I mean, the easiest way to do it would be like, remember the, heckin', what was it, the painting of Jesus that was restored? It's that, but a statue.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Why do they always get people that clearly, like, by the end product, they clearly have no idea what they're doing? Like, do they not go like, hey, can you show us a bunch of references of similar things you've done? Or maybe there are just no artists anymore.
And
The
I'm back.
world has no artists left.
Fuck. You took them all?
No, I didn't take them all. But one day.
One day. One day I will.
One day I'll be hiring all of the internet's artists so much that nobody can afford to hire them.
Some guy took a picture with like 3, 6, 7, 7, 14, 28, 30, 42, 40, 43 PS5s at least.
Oh
What?
my god. Like
And
he owns them?
It's all the boxes and everything, and he tweets "fuck your feelings" and then the prices for them, and he's charging $900 for the digital only, and I guess if you want a disc capable one, $1,100.
Damn.
He just bought them all and he's scalping them for basically
dick.
what double. Yeah, I saw.
Oh yeah, I just saw it.
Talk a quote tweeted to be like scumbags going scum.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Man, I won't need a PS5 so bad that I can't fucking wait.
It makes me think of the guy who paid like $5,000 for a copy of like Modern Warfare 3, like 5 days before it came out.
Wow.
Oh my
Could
lord.
not wait 5 days.
I was
he's
gonna-
like, I will pay 5,000 US dollars.
I was about to say that I was like, I'm pretty sure that on Amazon, like the fucking people that are still selling them, I'm relatively certain the prices were lower than what this guy's doing. Then I went and checked and I was like, okay, so the Amazon third-party sellers, they have doubled their price. It is now roughly $2,200 to get a
My
PS5
God.
on Amazon currently. Woo! Yeah.
Scalper.
Mm-hmm.
And $1,600 to get the digital one. Oh my lord.
Man, I'll just wait a month.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
Or
totally
so.
fair.
I
Like,
have like not a huge interest in the new consoles. I'm like, man, PC gaming though. Like, I spent a lot of
Yeah.
money on this computer. I can just upgrade
Yeah,
this and play
same.
more new games.
yeah.
I guess sure. I don't feel like those things are mutually exclusive in any way.
I
so-
just don't have
Play
the like
Spider-Man.
I need it now rush like everyone else seems to have.
No.
It's released. I want it. I'm like, that's fine. I'll
I
get
mean,
it if I do.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Spider-Man.
That just kind of sounds like the two mentalities are either I want it, I'll kill for it, or I don't want it. And I'm like, I mean, I'm comfortably in between those two at like, I'll wait for it, but I really want it because I'm going to have Demon Souls before I have the actual console. But I'm not dying. I'm not going to pay more than $1,000 for a console.
Yeah. There aren't enough games for the PS5 or Xbox or anything like that are exclusive to those that I can't get on PC that I just need the PS5 for anyway.
I suppose I get that. I've never really... That's never been a factor in my deciding process for it, because eventually there will be, especially for the main series consoles. I don't need the thing to be the biggest deal now for me to want.
Eventually there will be, and then when that day comes, I'll get a PS5.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just fine making a purchase now is all.
Yeah. And maybe they'll come out with like a special edition for like that type of game or whatever, and then they'll do like a bundle.
That's very fair. Like that's very fair.
Like the Spider-Man one for the PS4. That was fucking cool. I didn't get that, but it was
came
cool.
out either that was a must play for me. I guess I agree, but I do have the thing. Listen, Demon Souls
remake,
the Demon Souls remake is entirely why I'm fine going in for it early. Like that's the thing that's enticed me. That and the fact that DMC5 Special Edition is going to be on it, and I'm just
that game looks beautiful.
I know.
Like that game looks like just the fucking cinematics that they'd released before gameplay footage. Like,
fucking
what the fuck?
Which is why I'm like, I'm not gonna die without it, certainly. But I do. If I was able to buy one now, I would. But I am no more than frustrated that I can't. My life's definitely not ending.
Yeah. People are being a little dramatic.
Yes, people are. I think it's because people like fucking subscribe to this weird emotional response that if they don't get it now, what if more are never made? Because that's possible.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fucking wait a couple months, you can get a pre-owned PS5, probably, like at GameStop or something.
Yeah.
Yum 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 yum. Backs rolled for mad.
I did.
Bax wants
So
his
mad.
PS5. We all there?
I think so.
Play Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's do some.
Let's fucking do it, girls.
Alrighty, let's jump back in.
Less fame.
Last time.
Less biome. Girls.
Girls.
It's okay. Take your time. It's one of my favorite old memes.
So you wanted to talk to Bax.
I did. I sure did want to do that. I go over to Bax and sit down next to him. I turn him around so we can have deniability.
Nope. Did you treat him with civility?
No.
Oh.
That's an important part of the step.
Slaps you, turns you around.
Yeah. Oh. So, you feeling okay?
Huh?
Feeling okay, Bax?
Yeah. Why?
Well, it's just the I couldn't help but notice. You don't normally freeze up in front of people, but I mean you did, which I didn't expect. Are you feeling okay? Feeling normal?
I don't understand the question. Am I being entrapped here? What is this? Are you trying to get blackmail on me?
No.
You trying to be like, oh, we found a thing Bax doesn't know how to deal with. Oh, I can use that and put that in the papers, ruin his career. It'll be fine. Fucking whatever. It's not my problem that I don't.
You think out of everybody, I'm out to get you?
I?
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Uh-huh.
Know how to talk neural.
Well.
Especially naked ones in front of me.
Yeah. But you talk to Kyra and Alif just fine.
Yeah.
What was the difference between them and the girls in the dressing room?
Well, one's
Besides
a
the
groupie.
nakedness.
One's a groupie and one's a bro.
Okay. That's. And what were those women in there?
Those were girls.
I see. I mean, they were fairly attractive. I get that.
Were they?
Were they? DM somehow.
They were naked, so I guess they were fairly attractive.
I mean, they were naked. Got to see a lot of them.
Listen, I've just been wandering around a long time, punching people, and I've learned to communicate by the way of the fist. When I want to talk to someone, I think about what do I have to do to get what I want without punching them, and then usually it goes to the punching, and I'm not in one place for too long, and the people that usually talk to me are people that are tough, like Yagra, who is definitively not a girl, and you know, when I'm talking business, that's a different thing. And I do want to fight about it, as a matter of fact. I always want to fight. Which is the problem! I don't know how to talk to most normal people, but at least I can be like, hey, you want to be a fan? But then, I don't know what to do when faced with girls.
Is this something you'd be interested in learning about, or?
We need to get back some more girls.
No, I don't know.
If that's something you're interested in, I mean, I could help.
How do I? I don't know how to deal with any feelings that don't result in some kind of punch exchange.
Well, that's interesting. Well, you
Girls
don't
are into that. I'm kidding.
try not to freeze up. That's not something a lot of people find attractive or charismatic. Appealing, I guess, is the word.
But that's all I am.
Appealing? Yes.
If I'm not the paragon of masculinity in front of somebody, what do I have? I have no identity then!
Well, I believe you can do it, Bax. You might need a little bit of help along the way. Plus, if you get a girlfriend, the balance would be that much better.
No, I don't need a girlfriend. Oh, no.
No?
What would I do?
I don't know. You smooch them or kiss.
Yeah.
Or maybe further things.
You could do all sorts of things with girls.
Now,
I'm
Leaf,
not good at those.
go into explicit detail about what you can do with girls.
I'm not good at those things.
You can tie them out. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't know if she's the right person to ask.
Maybe I am good at
playing,
those
I'm playing.
things. This might be going back in a direction I didn't expect. I'm not good at those things. I haven't put any time into it.
Well,
Is it too late?
it's never too late.
Oh.
Never.
This really isn't a bit. Why are you two talking about this now?
We heard
Because
you
y'all were
about
loud
girls.
enough, apparently, that we're just
This
hearing
was a
this.
private conversation.
You
Then why
yelled
is
at
Yagra hearing this?
You yelled at Yagra, and then I paid attention.
Fuck you, Yagra.
You're a bitch from like around the corner. Tell me I'm not a woman, I'll punch you in the face with my tits.
Do it.
That would be nice.
See, if normal women were like that, I'd understand them.
Maybe you just. Well.
Maybe you need someone like Yagra then.
Yeah.
I want to fight Yagra.
And then smooch Yagra?
Why are we talking about this?
Because we have 4 hours to kill.
I can't talk about this for 4 hours. That's longer than I've ever talked about anything in my life.
I could talk about this for a long time.
Maybe true.
That might be more time than I've spent talking in my entire life.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that for a second.
Guys, who'd be best to find for Master Baxter?
No. Hmm. Do you
Someone
like
Jagro
a do you
would
like
be
a
good,
like a dainty like little petite thing, or like someone like Jagger who can just kick your shit in and
I don't think you understand the nature of my problem.
but someone like
No.
Jagro would be good for him, but I think that it'd probably be best if he had someone he could be physically attracted to as well.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Instead of just
All
someone he
right.
could talk to and be their friend.
All right, I'll work on this. This will be my homework. I'll find you someone who you can talk or smooch the night away with. Don't worry, Bax. We'll help you out with it with your situation here. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Like crime or whatever, huh?
Huh?
Shut up, Rickard.
I will murder you if you speak to me about this, Rickard.
What? No. I was talking about crime.
We've got no time for crime, Rickard. We're talking about Baxter
yeah.
and his feeling towards girls.
I'll just be.
I have
over
no
here.
feelings towards girls.
That's
Looks like you have feelings of fear.
yeah.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous how you deny it.
I just wasn't prepared for that exact situation.
Surprise
Okay.
boobs can be a big thing.
It's true.
Yeah, I can see that.
Waits for Yagra.
What?
Damn, nothing. Never mind.
What?
No, it's fine.
A fight?
No, not at all.
I
Good.
think Krust was expecting you to show him your boobs.
I like
Oh. Maybe later.
it.
Nice. Well, anyway. No,
That was
wait.
fun. I think somebody was watching us inside of the place there.
Sure, a lot of people were.
No, I meant from above us.
Oh.
Whenever we were leaving, I heard something above us, but I couldn't find a way to find it. I'm pretty sure something was watching us inside the theater. They probably know where to go now.
Huh. I prefer the other conversation
Sorry.
we were having.
You okay, Max?
It's not bad.
What are
Okay,
you laughing
quick, just a sidebar so I can get it out of my system. Coffin just sent me a bunch of comments on the fucking IQ thing of people really being into my one line in the episode and like, fawning over it. And he's like, you had one line. And people are fucking fawning over your character. I'm like, cool.
Man, I'm so sad. I couldn't put more of your lines.
Yeah, I'm sad that I got cut down. Let's not make a whole conversation about this. He just sent me them and I thought they were really funny.
You saw something on the roof? What was it, like a familiar? Like, was it like a floaty eyeball? Can we hit it? Do floaty eyeballs
think it
flutter?
was
I
on
can
the
deal with
roof.
that. I can break it.
I don't think it
Point
was on the
me
roof.
at it!
I think it was in the rafters above us. I think it flew over me and hid somewhere. Either way, I feel like we may have led them to where they need to go. We should probably ask those people if anyone came in after us.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized!
What?
How could we be so stupid?
What?
About?
Oh my god! Oh, this was on me. I was the brains of this whole operation, and I totally forgot.
So we plan to go down and get into the vault, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have the keys to get in with us!
I have one.
We don't?
No, we sealed them underground!
Oh yeah, we should probably go get that before 4 hours is up.
And then we were like, we're gonna go see what has to happen, and then come back and do it. We never went back!
We don't
I
have the
assumed-
means to open the vault!
I assumed we grabbed them before we left.
No, we never said we did that!
Oh.
You sealed
Let's
them,
go.
and then you went to the yawning portal.
Let's go back to the halls.
We can't even get in! And I can't talk to women! I'm useless!
I'm basically useless. I had one job.
Well,
Bax.
think of it like this: if you hadn't have told us, then we wouldn't have gotten into the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. How much time do we have? What is it, like,
Couple hours.
fucking 11 a ring? Let's go get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get them and then bring them back. I was just thinking about, because I was thinking you said that, and I was like, well, yeah, it's not like they have the keys. They can't get in. And then I was like, it's not like we have the keys. We can't get in.
I have one.
That's not, we need all of them. The Rock said so.
I
It's
never
true.
had the rocks.
I really hope that nobody's spying on us right now. Otherwise, I just gave away a lot
Is
of
anyone?
information.
When we look around, does it look like there's anything watching us?
Immediately, roll me perception check with disadvantage. It's dark and raining.
Okay. I'm assuming my dark vision doesn't help me at all.
If you guys are still working your way through the alleys, no, not here.
Okay. Perception.
And that would just let you make it. 7? No.
Okay.
Hiya.
No.
Damn.
Don't see anything.
Not even gonna try.
Looks clear.
I'm too busy.
Let's go.
I'm busy
home and
I'm busy
collect our
giving
things.
Bax advice on how to pick up girls while
Bax
we're
is
on our way over.
I know how to lift girls. All right. I just need to
I
talk
know.
to them.
I can pick them up. I can put them down just fine too. The problem is when they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "You want to fight?" I don't. What's that mean? How you doing? I'm doing.
Well, first
I'm
off,
alive.
you don't invite them to a fight. That's just
Unless you're inviting them to
ill-mannered.
watch.
Okay, let's take this back to the
you can
start.
invite them to a viewing of a fight if they're into that.
What
That'd
do
be
you
fun.
mean?
You
What
could
do you
show off
mean
your
if they're
manliness
into
by
that?
showing them your
You
scars.
can show off your manliness at like a competition or something, and she'll be putty in your hands, friend.
So I go up to a girl and she's like, "How you doing?" And I should
Well, you should
just,
ask
like,
them
take
how they're
take
doing.
off the shirt and show them the scars. Is that? I don't see other people doing that.
No, that's not.
Well, not
Okay.
immediately. You have to lead into it.
Yeah. Well,
So
you'll
they
eventually
come
get
up-
to that. You'll
They come
eventually
up
get to
and
it.
they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then I should say, "Hey, I have scars," and then do it.
No,
No.
no, no.
No,
you
no,
should
no, no.
Talk
ask
to 'em,
them-
make
you
sure
should
they're into
probably
that
ask them
first.
what they want first if they're coming up to you.
They're asking me how I'm doing, or I mean, earlier they were screaming and hiding, and being naked. Like, what do I do then? What's
Well,
that?
I mean,
what is that
typically
situation?
You have 3 options at that point.
Okay.
Leave, keep
Alright.
going, or get naked.
All right. I leave. I leave and find something I can deal with. Got it.
Probably the best of those 3 options, honestly.
Listen, unless they're
Well,
a fan,
unless they're
I
into
don't
it.
know. Unless
they're
they're
into
a
it,
fan,
but
I don't know how to
you're,
deal with them.
Hard
And
pressed.
if they are a fan, that's a power transaction. I don't plan to take beyond like, "Hey, good job, you did it," and then
Well,
fuck off.
just talk to people like how you would talk to, I don't know, someone of your equal.
Hey, you talk to
don't-
people all the time.
I
You're
don't
good at
talk
it.
to my equals.
Well, you're talking to me.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
doing it
but,
right now.
Well, yeah, but you're like, okay, all right. Here, hold on. Are we gonna pass through any kind of market or anything on the way there?
If you choose to.
All right, cool. We pass through a market. As we do, I'm going to like grab a couple of apples that are like different sizes and also like a banana. And I'm going to be like, "Okay, so this apple. Let's go ahead and say that this is me, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And then Yagra over there, Yagra's like this larger, beefier looking, but not as firm apple, right? Like we're apples. I'd say these are relatively equal. So if I was this apple talking to this apple, I'd be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing, apple? You want to fucking fight?" And the other apple would be like, "Yagra, what would the other apple be like?"
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, see? And okay, but here's what me and you talking looks like. A heckin' it's okay, you're gonna like toss the apple. Fucking this apple, me still is this, and you're the banana, and I'm like, we're not equal. We have individual qualities that are as valuable and interesting, but we are not the same thing. That's you as the banana. And I'd be like, "Yo, banana, wanna fight?" And the banana would be like, "Nah, I prefer the fine arts." And then it would be like, all right, and we don't fight. We're not equals. We're of equal value, but different.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
Fair
Kyra's
enough.
a pepper.
Kyra is definitely spicy. I'll give her
Why
that.
am I?
Hey,
You are. A cute little kiwi.
I was about to pick up a potato.
I was thinking potato. but-
you put that down, Elif.
Bland, goes with everything.
As you guys get closer to Troll Skull
Buy this
Alley,
kiwi. Krusk, buy me this kiwi.
Alright, we're back at Troll Skull Alley.
looking around, all of the lamps that are normally illuminated have gone dark.
Well, that's weird.
Dancing lights.
This sounds.
There's
This feels like the
glowing
work
orbs.
of a BlackBerry.
Illuminate the nearest area.
I cast
You see,
I'll cast a light
as
on.
you pass by like Rashal's, you see him candle lit beside him through the window. Oh, very clearly, since there's nothing else illuminated, just scribbling in one of his spell books.
Yeah.
I cast light on Bax's gauntlets.
Whoa! Whoa! Nice.
Very bright, yeah.
All right.
This is unusual.
Yeah,
Yes, normally at nighttime, once it starts getting darker, depending on where you are in town, either drift globes or magical flame begins to illuminate areas. So
if we're
normally
this
there'd
close
be
to the
less.
Obsidian Halls and things are weird, I'm gonna start making my way to the Obsidian Halls like faster.
Yeah.
Start hurrying.
Yeah.
around.
Guys, fucking don't go up on ahead of me. My fists illuminate the darkness. Come on.
So do my orbs.
Yeah, but my fists,
His fist, though.
they unite the world. It breaks down. They illuminate the darkness.
I go inside the Obsidian Halls.
So as you approach the Obsidian Halls, much like everywhere else, it's nearly pitch black. Anyone without dark vision, you're having a very difficult time seeing. It's not quite pitch black, so you can still make out shapes, but you're in that fine cusp between dim light and darkness here.
But light.
Yes, I mean
All
anyone
the
with
lights
light.
we've made.
Right, yeah.
It's just anything around and outside of that, you're moving into just pitch black. As you approach, there is nothing lit in your building. You've never left anything there. Where are you going inside the Obsidian Halls?
I'm going in, and I'm going to immediately go toward the bar.
All right. You guys start making your way inside the front area.
The carpet's still there?
I spread my lights throughout the whole room.
As the doors open for you, as you get closer, you see the windows are shuttering. Things are moving around. You see even some of the stools have floated slightly off the ground, and as you enter, they all slam back down on the ground.
Ooh.
You doing okay there, Dedricite?
There is no response.
Is the rug
I'm
still
sure
there?
he's fine.
The rug is still there. Yeah.
Well. Well, let's
let's
keep
go.
moving on then.
Let's go down.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding. Here I am. Flip dop dop baba la bang, a doop dop bing gang, holding on.
Spreading the lights around the room and just kind of like giving it a once over. I don't find anybody or anything, right?
Immediately in view? No, there's nothing inside the main area of the tap room. Here, I'm actually going to, for the purposes of this, share. Welcome home.
We're to use the map.
Okay.
All right.
All
Guess.
right.
Go for it.
For the sake
I
of
will-
conversation, why don't we say that like the place we buried it. Actually, it would probably make more sense to have it have been like in this nook, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, just out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I will wait for Kyra to give the go-ahead, and then I'll go down into the basement.
If she did not find anything, she gives you the go ahead.
I open up the hatch and I go down.
Man, this map's grid upsets me so.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
You will.
You make the best with what you're given. I'm not a big fan of most of the maps in this module.
Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah.
Pop.
I do wish that this module had like one of those like expanded, having cleaned up maps.
It does.
Landscape. I might have. Here we go. Since we're in the tap room, let's use
Oh,
that.
Fucking look at that! That's
Hey!
Oh,
I was
I
dragging
love
my
this.
oh, this is so. Oh my god.
Oh.
This is what we needed.
Oh, you got the thing that I linked to you a while back.
Yeah, I picked it up and I was like, I might as well throw this in.
Hell
yeah.
It's a matter of like I understand when like less can be more sometimes, but for the purposes of the way we do our show, I'm very like we can have more detailed maps. We should have more detailed maps.
Mm-hmm.
It's also just better generally to be able to conceptualize things because sizes are very nebulous when you're looking from top down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, place yourself wherever you'd like.
All right.
You're lighting up the room, right? I'll be out here, kind of lighting up the front porch, just in case anyone like comes up. Since you've already got the inside lit.
I'll be with Bax.
Yay! I'm sure this is a bad place to be. We're gonna get fucking jumped by shadow ninjas and stuff.
Yeah.
But, or you know,
At least we'll die together.
Or a beholder will burst through our ceiling, and it'll be fine. But this is what we're doing.
We'll die together, Bax.
We always
we
die
wanna
here.
split these
That's
two.
the thing.
We want to split our two friends between the two groups here.
Yeah, you guys take Yagra since you
Thank
guys.
God.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys can have the beefier one, and we'll take Ricard. Because we've already got Bax. I think Bax and Yagra are both about equal in terms of party role.
I was like, which one do we get?
Nice place you guys have.
It's really nice. I've been
Yeah.
trying.
Sure is, Ricard.
Was that Rick? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
not-
definitely Rick.
You know this
Yeah.
place is for adventurers, right?
What the fuck?
I don't know why I'm so mean.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just saying.
Just
I
saying.
will...
Should I?
You an adventurer, Ricard?
I've gone on it.
You ever killed a goblin before?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Okay.
Basically an adventurer.
Okay.
He's just like, I just want
It's
to
your
impress me.
initiation. Killing a goblin is your initiation.
I will
If
go
you say
down
so.
to the hidey hole.
Yeah, follow us.
Say me. Says me, who's never killed a goblin.
You've killed things worse than goblins.
Yeah, just never a goblin.
But if that is the bar that like you have to meet, then it's like I
Yep.
technically have never done that.
Yeah,
Like
I'm not
there's
saying that.
There's yeah.
As you go downstairs, Yagra accompanies you and just kind of runs their finger along some of the empty areas where wine would be held. Keep a lot of good drinks down here.
Like, you just got... Right now we just have the dragon's blood, but, you know.
Fuck yeah. You get drunk off that?
Well,
Probably.
it's not like actual dragon's blood, it's like a drink called dragon's blood.
Oh. That's still
I'm
good.
the one with the real dragon's blood.
You get drunk off that?
I don't fucking know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm excited.
Whenever we're
try.
done whenever we're done with our mission, we should drink the dragon's blood. And the dragon's blood.
I'm gonna drink it during the mission. Are you kidding me?
$10
Gives you
says
dragon
won't.
magic.
$10 says you won't. $10
Uh,
says you're gonna have it in your inventory and be like, what if I need it for something?
No, I'm not gonna use it for this. I'm gonna use it for when we go into the vault.
I will,
Whatever you say.
While looking
luck for 2
around,
days.
I will go over toward the place where we hid the bar.
Alrighty. You make your way over to the wall. You find it's one of the only solid bits of exposed wall in your basement, so you find it quite readily. You take some time to retrieve your stuff, I assume.
I will get the bar and the other thing we put in there.
Neat little spot you got there. I'll tell anyone I saw it.
Good.
You get a awkward half-orc wink.
Gives her a thumbs up. I appreciate that awkward half-orc wink. Like, oh, thank you.
All right. So as
That Aaron
happened,
gave us all this stuff without actually
you
intending to have us fight
see
anyone.
what looks like a twig fall into the light down there with you. As it hits the ground, it snaps, and smoke erupts from it in a 20-foot cloud that fills the basement and starts seeping up out of it. You are all entirely blind to the area around you.
Shit.
Outside, you hear this, and Rickard turns on and is like, I've killed more than a goblin. I gotta. You see 2 pieces of metal whiz out of the darkness, and let's see.
No, Rickard!
Not Rickard!
Fucking.
Rickard!
What the fuck was that?
Those
Rickard-
were arrows,
Rickard
Rickard.
Bounces off his chest plate, and he kind of stumbles backwards, and another one lands in the wood behind his head. You see these small discs with pointed blades on them.
They are ninjas!
Oh.
I would like everyone to roll me initiative.
Okay.
If I retrieve those ninja weapons, can I have ninja weapons?
Oh!
Hey!
Oh, this,
You and I
this
aren't
could
doing
be-
so hotly.
This has somewhat arranged itself so that it's top floor,
Yeah.
bottom floor.
All right, Baxter. Looking immediately, roll me a perception check.
All right, here I go. Rolling a perception check. I'm really good at these, so I'm gonna see them immediately. See, what did I say?
19. You look in the direction from where the stars came from, and you can't perfectly make them out, but you lock on to this black shape just at the edge of your light, just sitting in the dim light. Which are you? You're 4. You see him, one hand reaching back for another one as he's raising it above his head.
Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Against this D!
Apart from Flash, step next to him.
Watch out, Bax, he's a ninja.
I don't care. I know what ninjas are weak against.
Watch out, ninja! He's a Bax!
Old
Ninjas
folk
I
stories
can
say
deal
that
with.
ninjas don't know how to deal with the loss of their head. And I'm gonna go ahead and attack him.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Bax. Teenage
I'm also gonna hype.
Mutant Ninja Bax.
I'm hyping. Gonna
All right.
take out the traitorous greatsword because it's the thing that I do. Oh, I probably hit him. I also wanted to reckless attack. So can I roll that again?
Can't see why not.
Okay, I'll roll a normal d20 so it doesn't parse weird. So that was an 18. This is a +7. The 18 would have been that would have been the higher one, so that would have been a 19. Do I hit him?
Yep, you hit.
All right, I'm gonna change this to combat music, and I'm gonna hack in, and then goes my divine fury, and kaboom!
You gasp through their chest. Blood splatters all over the ground. You see smoke pouring out of their blood as though there's some sort of enchantment on it, and it just fades into nothing.
But he's still there.
Yeah, he's still standing. He holds part of his open wound in his stomach, and it's the most exposed bit of him now. They are almost entirely enshrouded in black clothing.
Well.
You just see a
there's
pair of
only-
eyes staring at you from behind him.
There's only one thing to do now. Second attack. That's a crit.
Oh!
I'm gonna go ahead and erase him from reality now.
Oh, well, he's been erased from reality.
They are the dead.
You can now call yourself the ninja breaker.
See this? This I know how to do!
That's very good, Bax. You're very good at it.
Now who are you? I say to the multiple pieces of him.
Bisected corpse, you.
Do I recognize him as looking similar to the dude I fought before in the arena, or the people that have been
These
following?
look like the new robes you've been seeing around. They're similar, but they do have a distinction from the ones you saw that he was wearing at the tournament.
You can't be the toughest one among them. Whoever's in charge, why don't you come out to play? Or are you too scared?
He's got a good point.
You are scared.
You are pretty scared.
This one is going to from here.
He's gonna run away because he's a fucking chump.
He saw what I did. He knows what's up.
He saw what he did.
Big
We all
old
saw what
chumpy boy.
He does a thing, and that'll be them.
All right.
Quick, Krusk, find them.
Okay. You got it. I'll roll a perception check, I guess. Oh yeah.
Which one could you see from where you are? They will need to make a contested stealth check. Where are you?
I couldn't possibly tell you.
You got a 13. Looking immediately around, you don't see anything at the onset of your turn.
Well, I guess they're all dead. They only sent the one guy.
What a bunch of pusses.
Yeah. All right.
I'll show him.
Yeah.
Quick, Crust, use your free action to take those stars.
See
and
him
give
looking
them to
out
me.
over at all the blood on the ground. He's like,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You better not puke, or I swear to
I'm not-
the
Should
gods.
have sent a poet, because they'd probably be tougher than this guy.
I'm a poet.
You are a poet, and you are tougher than this guy.
It's true.
Both of these things are true.
All right. Well, that was my action to take the perception check, so I guess I'll end my turn.
Are there
Actually,
any
I'm
others? Are there any inside?
I check inside.
Looking around, we'll use the same perception check. You could see nothing.
No, it's just the one guy.
Wow,
Huh.
that's a waste.
Did we take a short rest, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can refill yourself. Because Kyra is also doing her arcane recovery. In the time,
Okay.
it would have taken you like at least an hour or two to get here.
All right. I will inspire. I can give Baxter an inspiration.
Can definitely see backs.
Fucking string your instruments. Just we beat that one guy.
We did it!
I feel very inspired to continue having beat that one guy.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's my turn.
All right. This one. He's gonna move. I'll give him his stealth check now. Because ninjas.
Ninja. What are you talking about? There's only the one guy.
The one guy.
Yeah, we already took care of him.
True. As from
They really should have sent more guys.
fools.
Fools!
You are within range. Advantage. As a what's your bonus here? Oh no, I've parsed you wrong.
Oh no.
There we Nope.
All right. Well, whatever. I'll just roll it. Bam. An 11. Oh, well, damage. Bam. Because he is stealth. Does a 21 hit?
Who?
You.
Me? Yes. Yes, it does.
From behind you, you feel sharp sensation. Something sinks into your back. You're gonna take 4 points of damage.
Ah!
And
A fly bit me.
This would reveal their position as a second one flies at you.
Fuck!
That's a big fly.
23.
That also hits.
You take 6 points of damage from that one. As you
Ow!
turn around, the second one sinks into your shoulder.
Ah!
You see them step back and they raise their hands.
Bex! Bex's twin brother is here!
What?
His twin brother! It's in the bar!
As they
Oh, I
turn around
see.
the corner. Flare up.
Well, it's gone now.
On,
Maybe it was never there to begin with.
Probably.
what's Flare doing?
He can't fucking see right now.
It's true.
I don't know. He can do. He can't
The dodge
prepare.
action.
He'll take the dodge action, I guess.
He can do.
He can do.
He can do.
He can.
Sick
do.
and tired of your can-do attitude.
Fight!
Ah.
Is
I'm
it
sick of
capital D
your
for dodge?
He can fight.
attitude.
Logan?
Huh?
Is it capital D for dodge or is it just all lowercase?
Capital D.
I can never remember. Capital D.
But
There we go. Alright, Flare's dodging.
Okay.
Hooray.
Oh, damn, that's so pretty. You're so pretty, got him!
Bax, as you turn around to wheel towards the back door of the building, one of them, near you, that looks at you, turns and starts running the opposite direction. What's your range here? So you have 30 feet of bright light. So as he runs past the door and into the dim light, you see them turn the corner, and as about half of them is obscured, you just see their body meld into smoke. Disappear them.
Okay.
does
Doing
light
shadow
project dim
things.
light beyond
Yes.
it?
You would have 60 feet of, or you have 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dim.
Yeah.
So you
Well, that one went that way, but I know there's also one in the bar, so we'll see how that affects what I'm doing.
Alright.
All right, the fated day has come. Baxter has to defeat that
Alif.
monk, and then Baxter has to become the master of whatever, as he was meant to be.
So we can't really see. Well, I can't really see like where we are down in the basement. So, can I
It is a
assume that
smoke, though.
Can I assume that I've been to the basement enough to know how to get out of the basement?
It's not very big. Feeling around, I would say with say an extra 5 feet of movement, you'd find the ladder, and then you could start moving your way up.
I will go and do so.
All right. As you start climbing up the ladder, you start nearing the top, and you see just a shin come streaking towards your face. As Disciple 5, where are you? He is going to bonk you with his ready to attack.
No!
Disciple 5.
You instinctively just lean back as it grazes past you, and you continue climbing up.
There's one
You
up the
would know
stairs.
he is crouched very low, right by the open entrance. The smoke is pouring out. It looks like he was trying to catch you at the top of the ladder.
Oh, hello. I will get off of the stairs so that the others can get like up if they need to.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my movement, right?
Yeah.
Fire stance.
Bonus action.
It's a pretty dumb stance. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna punch him.
All right.
A leaf! A leaf! There's a guy there!
Roll punch.
I'm gonna punch him.
Do it.
Hiya. Oh, of course. Well, it's the first attack. It's always
It's always a miss.
It's always the first attack's always a miss, guys. It's fine.
Channel
It's
Koji-sama.
a tradition. Yeah.
Second attack.
There you go.
There it is.
Also a miss.
Oh.
That's right. Parsed it wrong.
They icing you. You go to attack them, they raise one finger and stop your attack with the one finger, and then your spine explodes.
I go for that damage.
I see.
I'm gonna try to stunning strike him.
You think so?
Boing.
That's the sound of stunning strike.
Yep.
They rolled a 16. They succeed.
Damn.
Darn.
You see them
That is
jerk
all the
back for a
attacks I can
second
do this turn.
before they hop into a ready combat position again. That is your turn.
Yep.
All right. You see diving in through a window behind you.
Oh shit.
A familiar.
Oh no! White dragons! That's the thing I gotta become the
Shit.
master of.
I like just look back like
Uh-oh.
It's time to come home. As he takes a stance and he's gonna move towards you and start fighting.
Yagra, get him! I know you're downstairs, but get him!
He'll make 2 attacks. Let me double
No,
check
he
what
won't.
attack is.
A leaf.
Yeah.
A leaf, there's a guy there.
I know. A leaf. I don't like it either.
20.
That hits. That mega hits.
Maximum damage as he punches you in the stomach. You recoil as he spins around and brings the back of his heel towards your face. That is a natural 19. That's a 23.
That means he gets an inspiration, because them's the rules.
As you take another nearly maximum damage.
Damn it.
Um,
Well, goodbye, everyone.
he then sinks into a defensive stance. You can use patience.
Uh-oh.
How dare he?
Goodbye,
I disagree
everyone.
with his actions.
Dungeon. Kyra, you hear the sounds of ultraviolence above you.
Okay.
You hear a brief conversation, and a leaf sounds like she's being hurt.
All right. Well then, she is gonna go and
Away.
what is it to take a potion?
It is bonus action to take one yourself. It is an action to apply one to another person.
Yeah.
Did she hear the thing about it's time to come home?
Yes.
Okay.
He was not being
well,
quiet about that.
she
A
is.
leaf! A leaf, it's not time to come home!
I don't
She is
want
going
to either.
to she's going to move to get out of the room.
You do so. There's a bit of clambering. You have to roll me acrobatics because you have to climb off and move to the opposite side of the trapdoor. It's doable. This won't be a hard check. It's just being able to do so without clambering.
Because how
Acrobatics.
quietly you said it, but like the fact that they could hear it downstairs. This is just
Yeah.
such a reverse fucking. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire, Harry?
Morg Osa said calmly.
Yeah. So I'd say you can place yourself wherever you need to.
Okay, she's gonna cast. She's gonna. Fuck it. She's gonna get the
she's gonna
potion
get
out.
Where are you moving to? Just so
She's
I know. Put them all in proper spaces.
going to get as close as she can to the door, but before she gets there, she's going to ingest the Fala's hopefully badass dragon potion.
Alrighty. So you drink this potion down, and it feels like the strongest alcohol you've ever drank. There's this burning sensation as though your lungs are on fire, and as the potion bubbles and boils inside you, you feel your arms
molting and growing these dark red scales. You, while ingesting this potion, let me find your thing.
So this is what happened to Xanthric.
You are going to temporarily, effectively gain one of the features of a dragon's sorcerer. What's your Constitution modifier? Right, so you're going to have a temporary +3 to your armor class, or is 13 plus? Let me double check. I gotta make sure I did this right. Don't want to fuck this up, her.
Oh,
In that case, for simplicity, just adding 3 AC.
Yes, in any case, no matter what, you have to do 3 AC. So your AC by default is now 14. Yes.
I died. You're gonna have to pick up the mantle of strongest now that you're a dragon, because I just took it
And
death.
you gain a small pool of sorcery points.
Ew.
You are innately aware after ingesting this that the effects of this will last so long as your sorcery points remain. And you can choose to use any meta-magic option.
So listen to this.
Oh my
Hear
God.
me out. It'll last as long as you have sorcerer points. Next level, just take a level in sorcerer.
These sorcery points remain.
How many do I have?
For here, this would say 5.
Okay.
Well,
So
time
never
to use the
use
only meta
those.
magic feature that matters. Twin spell.
But I also want to know the path of your movement. Are you moving to that spot? Because you will take an opportunity attack from Margosa.
Margosa!
Before I do that, this potion gave me an AC based on. Did it just add to my current AC?
It
or...
makes your base calculation 13 plus dex, so your base AC is 14.
Okay. So it basically gives me mage armor.
Kind of.
Okay. Because I was looking at mage armor to do an
mage
addition
armor
to
can be
this,
cast on top of that.
but it wouldn't do
Because
anything.
it is
for
not
me,
the
really.
same effect.
Yeah, it wouldn't
mage
do
armor,
anything.
it would be. Oh, because it does the same calculation. Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
So I mean that's good. It saves me an action.
Twin spell mage armor.
Despite the fact that it is a self spell.
Yeah.
I cast mage armor on myself. Fucking what? One hand on
I don't know
chest,
this
and
one.
the other hand glows on myself.
I'm not intimately familiar with all the meta magics.
There's empowered spell, which let me bring them up for you.
Quicken spell. Quicken spell's good. That's the one that makes a spell into a bonus action if it has a casting type of an action. Yeah, empowered spell, which lets you
Okay.
empowered spell lets you re-roll a number of the damage die equal to your, I believe, spellcasting ability stat, if I recall correctly. In this case, okay, actual good clarification. For things that rely on spellcasting ability, are they using charisma like a sorcerer, or are they using intelligence still?
For the purposes of this, I'll say it'll use your default modifier. Since you're still casting the spell yourself,
Okay.
it's not changing how you cast, but the spells you affect will still take on the
There's
magic.
Careful spell, which will allow you to you can remove a number of creatures from, or not remove, but when you cast a spell that has a wide area of effect, you can choose a number of creatures up to your spellcasting ability modifier, and they automatically succeed saves against it. So if you were to use Fireball, for example, you could be like, you, and you automatically succeed, and everyone else gets hit normally. There's like Extended Spell, which is like doubling the range of your spell and stuff, but those honestly don't. We're all so close, I doubt that's going to come into play.
Yeah.
Subtle spell.
Careful spell lets you make a certain amount of people able to instantly succeed their saves.
Yes.
That's Careful Spell. Yeah, and Subtle Spell lets you cast it without, without verbal components?
Verbal or
Yeah,
somatic.
I'm not picking that one.
Which it's not really relevant here, but that basically makes you immune to counterspelling because they can't see you casting it. Yeah.
It's true, but I also want to fuck these guys up hardcore. So which one will let me do that the best?
Casting cuffs and stuff. Yeah, heightened spell, you can force someone to have disadvantage.
Yes.
One target has disadvantage.
If you have like a spell that is like touch that has like one target, like for example, if you had inflict wounds, you could be like twin spell and be like you and you. Bar.
Yeah.
I don't have a ton of those though, so maybe it would be better.
Honestly,
just to do the,
like if you can't think of like something to use it on right now, saving
There's
those
no need to
sorcery
use
points
them
you constantly
immediately.
has that plus 14.
Yeah.
Is still good.
Yeah, the heightened AC is good in
'Cause,
itself.
like, you could save the sorcery points for when we get to like the actual dungeon.
Oh, I
Like,
have
you
to
could
use
just add that
sorcery
plus-
points for.
Yes,
to
meta
do-
magic costs sorcery points.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So
I've
I
not
would
played
say just
sorcery
keep
before.
that- I'd say just keep that 14 AC for now.
Yeah, sure. That
Yes.
works.
Okay. Just real quick, yeah. So we did careful spell, distance spell, which lets you cast a spell at double its range. Empowered spell, extended spell, which doubles the duration up to a maximum of 24 hours of a spell. Heightened, quickened, twinned. Those are all the meta magics.
Okay, so yeah. She will just. I'll save those for now, and she'll just get to the exit of the basement.
For your own reference, if you go on that page and you like scroll down, you can find the list of all of them.
Aaron was asking where exactly you went before
Yeah.
all this.
Oh,
because
your
if you go
exit
there,
would be
you're gonna
here.
Get a,
So you are currently in the range of both Disciple of Shadows 5 and Morgosa.
Yes.
You can move to Yagra's. Meta knowledge, I have to give this to you because I want to be fair about this, considering I'm fucking attacking you with ninjas. The Disciple of Shadows has already used their reaction on a leaf.
Okay.
Aaron, clarification. Just because I'm trying to just also give Eric more options if he wants them. Can he do the... I mean, he should be able to, but can he convert the sorcery points to spell slots, should he decide to?
I see no reason why not. Yes.
Okay, so just so you know, Eric, if you decide to, you have 5, right?
Yes.
You can convert 5 to a 3rd level, 3 to a 2nd level, or 2 to a 1st level. Those are options you have, not necessarily the thing you should do, but those are the options you have.
Okay.
You can do that as a bonus action, I believe, right?
Yes. It is a bonus action to... What is it? It is not a... It is just a free action to convert sorcery points to a spell, but if he was a sorcerer, he could turn a spell into sorcery points, and for some reason that's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, could he do that?
I doubt that he can use his spell slots to create more sorcery points.
Yeah.
This seems antithetical to the
Entirely
purpose
from
of
the
this.
potion. Sorcerers have that innately, but because this is supplied by the potion,
Yeah.
limited amount.
I getcha. Wanted to make sure.
Oh no, they're both bonus actions. I was wrong. Yeah, they're both bonus actions.
So which
Yeah,
square will
fool.
you get on?
I will get heckin' over to Shisa.
Scheisse.
Or you can use one sorcery point to cast Power Word Kill, a famous sorcerer ability.
If you get here,
The sorcerers are
then
busted,
you
man.
won't take a opportunity attack. If you get here, you'll take 1 opportunity attack.
Okay, then
Get there.
I will go the direction
I'll
that I
leave
won't
you
take an opportunity
observation.
attack in. I go
Elite, no, she gets it at 7th level.
Darn,
flares on
because
the
if you had
floor.
evasion, I'd be like, you could fireball and careful spell, and a leaf just wouldn't be affected by it. And I'm
Yep.
sure Yagra's a tougho. Yagra would probably be like, well, that sucked, but okay.
All right. You move there. Is that your turn, Kyra?
I still have an action, so I am going to
Shocking.
like to do more damage than that. I am going to magic missile him
Magic missile. All right. What level?
at 2nd level.
Nice.
Mark up the spell slot and
Yes.
4
roll your
darts.
Target da boy. Hold on.
The
Roll.
boy. Eat this 4d4 plus 4 damage. Eat
come
more
on.
than that. There you go. All right.
Not bad.
That ain't the worst.
As they take a defensive posture facing a leaf, you jump up out of the trap door. You slam the potion back, and as the scales are growing along your arms and shoulders, they begin to glow as the magical darts appear around you and slam into him.
Just imagine she rises from the basement, her hair all on fire, and these scales growing around her arms. She's not going anywhere.
And then magic missiles.
And then that.
Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
Running from out of the shadows, behind you, Krusk. This guy appears.
Ha!
And
Don't stab me, stab Rickard!
I won't stab you, and he jumps in the air and kicks you.
Gotta say, I didn't expect that.
You catch his foot as he comes in back your chest, and he spins around, bringing the other heel towards you. That's a 16 that misses.
Misses, yeah.
He goes to kick you, you're just dodging like you have Ultra. It's like, no, stop! I'm not a fighter, I don't know how to do this!
Like, I won't stab you, I'll kick you. It's like, no, you won't.
Picks him
No,
up,
Get your dirty
you
feet
should
off
have
of my
stabbed
grabs
me.
him by the heel in the air, throws him across the street. No, please, I'm a bard!
dirty feet off of my clothes.
Yeah. Filthy.
Move and replace Rickard, please.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe we
damn.
want to get Yak
Rickard
on top of
died.
space.
Rickard!
She's directly underneath you, so I have her in half space, so I remember that.
Ah, gotcha.
Rickard.
He's a boy.
He sneezed to death.
Oh, Rickard's fucking dead. I didn't even catch that part.
No, he's
he's not dead.
Right-
No, he's not dead. We're
Oh.
joking.
He's just been taken off the map.
Because, fuck it, whatever. I switched him to have a spear, but it hasn't updated properly. Alright, boop. He is going to attack with his thing that says it's a mace, but it's a spear.
It's fine. Does like the same damage.
blunt spear damage?
I didn't sharpen it in a while. That's a natural 1.
Oh no.
Rickard!
Card.
I'm sorry! That's a 19 that hits.
Hey! You just have to scream at
He
it.
succeeds through fear.
We'll remember that. Well, you guys will. I'm gonna get taken away.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
No!
Tim, Yagra is going to paw their way around and don't make it to the top. They have to exit, so Marcos is going to kick them in the face.
Look about a face. Oh, look about a face.
That hits.
Oh,
As they get to the top of the ladder, a boot collides with them as they start moving into a position where they can stand properly. Their nose starts bleeding, and they're like, "This is something I can get used to." And we're gonna continue taking their turn. Yagra is going to start beating the shit out of Disciple of Shadow's Fire.
Hooray!
Pull up a long mace, and they just start slamming at them. That's
You
2
ninjas think you can
attacks
beat
for
our
the-
fucking adventurers.
This one's a hit. Second one is
Fools.
a hit. Bonk. And bonk. And they take a total of 7 damage.
Yeah, heavy
Not
boy.
looking wrong. Baxter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, how you doing?
What?
Why'd you move me back?
I didn't move you.
Oh, I might have actually done that.
Hey, I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
Morty, I'm gonna run in. Morty,
I'm gonna run in and punch him, Morty.
I'm gonna.
You know what the difference between you and me is?
I'm gonna give him partial cover.
What if I use my extra 5 feet to get on top of the counter?
On top of the counter?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Would he still have partial cover then?
I said hell yeah, so you take that for what you mean.
Okay, here I go.
You know what the difference between you and me is?
Doesn't respond to you.
Rude.
He just looks at you.
Apparently, matters!
I'm gonna attack.
You going reckless? All right. First one hits.
Fucking alright. Again.
He goes to parry the first blade strike, and he pushes it and almost makes it off to the side as the weight of the weapon actually slams him back into the wall and starts cutting into his arm.
Alright. Okay, cool. Here we go. This is the thing we're doing. If I want to do that. The Charm of Heroism takes an action to activate, right?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, so in that case, I'm not going to go ahead and not going to do that. I'm just going to go for a second attack!
That one also hits.
Manners!
Nice.
All right.
Max damage.
I changed a bit since we fought last time. The main thing that's different about me? No giant demon monkey. I've been really working on that.
And heckin', that's me. That's my 2 attacks, and I can't really bonus action anything. So that's me.
Alrighty.
I know this is your guy to beat a leaf, but I'm sorry, he's a bad.
Nah, that's cool. There's no way I can beat this guy.
We're going to patient defense.
You at least get the killing shot.
There is 0 way I can beat this guy. He almost murdered me in 1 turn.
To be fair, he rolled max damage every time, like or nearly. I think one was 1 under. He's gonna move over to Jaeger. Jaeger's gonna swing at him as he flips over the counter towards Baxter. That's a natural 1 from Jaeger as they stumble forward. They collide with the counter.
Shit.
The disciple kicks back some of the few functional bits of glass where you have it, shatters the glass in Jaeger's face as they recoil back. He turns and he's going to attack at Baxter twice.
Do it. Attack Baxter twice.
That is a double Nat 19. That's a hit.
Whoa!
You take 7 damage reduced to 3.
You got a natural
Jumps up.
1.
Oh, you get a natural 20.
Oh, that's the
As he
opposite.
Jumps up on a stool and knees you in the side of the head. You reduce the damage 10 down to 5. They didn't roll super great on that one. And they already used their key, so they can't bonus action anything else. Krusk.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Oh boy.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Disintegrate the ninja.
Oh, gee, he almost got us.
Oh jeez. Is this
That's
a
when
saving
Krust
throw?
reveals he's actually an
This is a
18th level character.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I just wanted to keep that a bit of a secret. Okay. See, Leaf and I aren't doing fantastic.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'll pull out my scimitar.
Whenever a bard draws a melee weapon.
Do I have multi-attack? I don't believe I do yet.
I think you gain yours at some point, but it's like level 6 or 7.
I think it's like 6. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna fucking hit this guy with my scimitar.
Alright. Do him a bonk.
I bonked him.
Nice! That's a hit.
That's quite the
Hi-ya!
bonk.
Hi-ya!
Look at that
Quite
bonk.
the bonk. All right.
I'm a dum-dum.
Wow.
He's not a
what
very
dum-dum.
good monk.
What a fool.
How dare
What an
you.
Idiot.
He
What
tries his best.
He's working hard, man.
Leave him alone.
I like how you're like, leave
Aaron-
that enemy monk alone, and you're like, fuck you, Ricard.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that.
Aaron, I'm not pleased with the amount of enemies you give that you throw in front of us that don't wear armor.
Listen, they're monks. They don't do that.
I know. Where? I'm gonna cast healing word on
Morgos
the
rolls in and full
Yay.
flight, like, bring it, bitches.
I'm gonna heal.
Just
I'm
strap
gonna
a pot to his head.
her. I'm gonna pump a 2nd level healing word into her.
Krust, what's
Nice.
the word you're saying?
Why?
What's your healing word?
Heal!
Aggressively.
There's just so much phlegm in it too, like, "Hail!"
It has to be aggressive.
That actually translates to heal in Orcish.
Yep.
Aw, that's cute.
It's a borrowed word.
Yeah. All right, I got you 8 hit points.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, so that's action, bonus action. Anything else?
I don't want to move because he's gonna whack me.
He'll
so
bonk ya.
he'll bonk me.
We're gonna try
bonk him.
anyways. He hasn't been successful so far.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give him another chance. That's me.
All right.
Let's go, Flare.
This guy's going to use the remainder of his movement from the roof, and he's going to teleport again.
I'll be right back.
He appears behind Rickard.
Ricard!
Not Ricard! I want him to live through this. I want him to be useful.
Well,
Now
we'll see.
With advantage. Rickard he's hit. He's not crit though, which is nice.
Don't you dare die.
And then second attack. That's a hit.
Ricard!
Max damage. Ooh, Rickard is looking bad. He's dazed a little bit as he's leaning on a spear for support. He's like, help! He turns and moves into engage Disciple 3. Flare. Currently
Flare.
Flare, kill him.
Is going to is the aid what's the action that is allows advantage on the next attack on an enemy?
They can aid, which will give the next person who attacks them advantage
Yeah,
on
so he's-
their first attack.
Aid for Morgosa.
All right.
And that
Anything
is-
else?
Does he have flyby?
Oh yeah, he does have flyby.
Then get the fuck out of there.
He's gonna do that, and then he's gonna get the fuck over in the kitchen.
Okay.
Where 5 more ninjas are.
I mean, I guess technically he could just fly down below. That might be safer for him. He'll do that.
Fly into the smoke.
I mean, he can get out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
it will be hard for him to navigate properly.
all right. Fine.
Uh,
He'll just go over
It's
there.
doable. It's just in either instance, there's risks to both.
I'll stick to the original.
All right. So the one in the kitchen
No!
No!
sees an owl. And
It's just an owl!
Yeah, and it's not
It's
a friendly.
just a fire owl.
Dodge is not on him. Let me take
It's not
that
even a
off.
fire owl. It's just an orange owl.
That's a hit. I'm sorry.
Well, goodbye, Flare.
Flare is dead.
No! Not my baby!
You
Not
just
again.
see Flare distract Morgosa and then dart towards the kitchen, and then you just see a puff of fey smoke in the window as a disciple appears around the corner and throws a shuriken at you, Kyra. That will be...
Hair crackles blue for a moment.
I know where I fucked this up. Let me fix this on your sheet too.
Why don't you throw a shuriken at me?
Because they know what you can do.
No, they don't. As does every fucking one. I'm kidding.
They know. They specifically know who you are.
Yeah, I know. But I was obviously trained wrong. Come on, man.
See, I can't do the shadow thing, you know?
Yeah.
The shuriken collides with you and then bounces off of your new scales.
Hey.
Gives death glare to Ninja.
They
You just leave
going-
Morgosa alone. You're like, I'm going for that guy now.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, he's gonna fucking die tonight.
5. He's gonna move in here with you. A leaf.
The past turn has been neat. Looks over toward Kyra, who said like she's not going anywhere. Looks over toward Bax, who was beating the shit out of Boy. Looks over toward Krusk, who was Healy. Looked over towards Yagra, who punched somebody, and that was pretty cool. Looks over toward Ricard, can't see him through the wall. It's fine, I don't care about him anyway.
You just hear him screaming.
No!
As she looks over toward Morgosa, and then she's gonna like look all meanie face at him, and he's already done his reaction, so whoop!
Yep.
I scoot back 5 feet, and when in my fire stance, I'm just gonna start unloading on this boy.
All right. Your first attack will have advantage.
Yay!
Also
Which is just a
disadvantage.
straight roll, 'cause- yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya!
That hits.
Ha! Hiya! I'm gonna
Some
try for a
decent
stunning
damage.
strike.
All right.
DC 14. He just fails.
He failed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's continue then. Put stunned on that boy. Second attack. Is he still gonna be dodging while he's
Both effects are still on. Yep. It doesn't stop him from doing one.
I just didn't know if he could dodge while he was stunned. Hiya. Oh. Are you sure he can still dodge? Because I just got advantage.
Does it stack both? Sure. Let me double check stunned. Stunned.
I believe stunned. I can't remember if that effect should be. 1 second, I'm gonna try something.
Incapacitated, can't move, speak only faltering. No, it just gives attack rolls advantage. They can still move. Well, they can't move.
If
Their
you
speed
look
is 0.
at dodge, can someone dodge while incapacitated? Because maybe that's the reaction.
Dodge isn't a condition; it's an action. They can't. He couldn't continue taking it. Like he couldn't take a new action. In any case, we'll keep rolling as is. If it's parsing this way, then it doesn't bother me.
Did that hit?
That does.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, sorry, 15.
I was gonna say he has less AC
I was
than
being
me.
really surprised.
No, that does not hit.
I'm gonna go for a flurry of blows. Hiya.
That hits.
Hooray. Hiya. And
Last attack.
hiya.
That hits.
Hiya.
Good
Yeah.
damage.
As she just basically just starts fucking punching and kicking fire at this guy, like, nope, I'm not going anywhere. Leave me alone.
His turn.
He's stunned.
Yep. Cannot take actions. Wobbling in place, they raise their hands up in a pseudo-defensive posture. I see a bit of blood coming out of the side of their mouth. You think I'm the only one here? And that'll be him. Kyra.
All right. So, what she's gonna do is get to here. Is that a space she can move to?
We'll take an opportunity attack.
I'd say you will take an opportunity attack.
That I'm okay with.
And you could move there. You'd have a roll me.
If it takes, I can
Just
move here.
moving to a position. Oh yeah, you can kick the trapdoor shut.
Yeah, I'll do
Stand
that.
on it. All right. You'll take an attack here. Let's decide
That is
roll one.
fine.
What's your AC?
14 right now.
14. There's an effect on you. What's going here? Oh, AC 3 is still on you. I was like, what was that? He rolled 14.
Oh, he just hits that. Fuck.
Major more stacking with it. So I'm gonna take. Where is? I just had disciple. There you go. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. And she is going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
Alrighty.
And
The
action.
meteors begin to orbit you.
And then she's
So-
going to, as a bonus action, fire 2 of them at Morgosa and fucking Disciple 1.
Alright, they are AoEs.
They are. It's like a 2x2 technique. I mean, it'd be
Each creature
like,
within the 5 points. So firing at Morgosa, you'll hit Baxter, Disciple 5.
Is it possible to position it so where it doesn't
If you
hit any of
just
them?
hit Disciple 1, you can hit
anything
both
within
of them.
5 feet. So like this is the radius of any meteor.
Okay, so I
If
can
you
just
just
center
target
them.
Disciple 1, then you can hit both Disciple 1
I can
and
center it onto Disciple 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll hit.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Alright.
I blow out the
they need to
walls,
make-
but it's better than dying.
They both must make a dex save, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably make it, but
Can he do that while incapacitated?
All right. He automatically fails, while one will do it. Target both and make them roll. He's stunned, so it'll automatically.
Okay, I'm back.
Both fail. Roll
nice.
for damage.
What did I miss?
Fucking, what are you asking if they can do while incapacitated?
Or in this case, if they can make dex saves, which they can. Before, it was if they could continue dodging if they already were.
Yeah.
And they would.
Shadow 1 succeeds, and they would have evasion, so detarget him.
So
if he's still
noting,
targeted.
just Aaron for your reference, dodge does specifically have the text, you lose this benefit if you're incapacitated or your speed drops to 0.
Yeah, I figured. Since it was parsing that way, I figured that must have been the
But
case.
yeah, for
Nice
your
damage.
reference, Cody, incapacitated only affects your actions and reactions, and making a saving throw is not either.
Well, I know that with dex saves in particular, I think if you're incapacitated, you fail them automatically, right?
No, it only stops you from making actions and reactions.
Oh.
All right, and that is gonna be my turn.
That's you. From Kyra to Craig.
Craig. Get out of here, Craig. You never liked shit to begin with.
Oh, his name's Craig.
Oh, yeah, I gave him
Craig!
that 'cause they were
Oh,
yelling
it's
at him.
stunned though, where they automatically fail dex saving.
Yes,
Yes.
stun does that to him.
Okay.
He's going to attack you.
Craig!
That's a 20.
Fucking Craig!
Kicks you in the face.
Fucking Craig.
Fucking
Attack
Craig,
you.
get out of here!
Again, that's a miss. He's going to use Flurry of Blows.
Oh, Craig!
He attacks. It's a 21.
That fucking hits.
As,
Craig!
punches you, and he rises up to try and bring a knee into your face.
Get out of here, Craig!
Final attack is a 19 to hit.
Damn it!
3. Krusk is still standing.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Play that 19.
Ah! Oh, you're not very nice, Craig.
Rick is going to attack this one with his spear. That's a miss. He's going to turn around and be like, he's going to attack your one. That's a crit.
Nice.
Oh my.
Regard.
Stabs into Craig. Blood spills everywhere. Rick kind of falls down. He's like, I'm okay.
You're doing great.
Start walking around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're gonna make attacks against him with superior cover. So what's your AC, Craig?
Craig.
You just put S cover on them.
Yeah, there's one of it.
Scover.
Scover.
Goover.
His name is Craig Scover.
Craig Scover. And Craig
Craig
Scover's
Scover.
getting
Esquire.
bonk. It's 22. That still hits.
Ninja Esquire extraordinaire.
Bonk. He's not looking great as he recoils, takes a stand, and she swings again. That's a crit. You just see an arm with a mace swing past your head and just turn his head into fucking butter as it collides with the side of the wall. Rickard falls prone and starts vomiting.
Oh, get up, you baby.
You know, Rickard, if
Baxter.
you survive, maybe you shouldn't go down there with
All right, time to keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, reckless attack. I'm going for the boy. Is he?
Which
he's
boy?
second.
Yeah, he's stunned. You don't have to.
He's critical and stuff.
Oh, you're right. He's stunned. I don't have to do that. What an observation.
Unless you want
even.
to fucking fight the other guys for whatever reason.
Not really. He killed me once.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah. He straight
So-
up murdered you.
Yes, he did. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make sure that that doesn't get fucking swept under the rug. So I'm gonna go ahead and
murdering
attack him. Here I go. I might have missed him.
I think he did.
That one misses.
He stun dodged out of the way, everyone.
Staggering about, he falls backwards, almost as though he's doing drunken fist. He's not, but it looks that way.
All right, this attack. Come on. Does an 18 hit?
That hits.
All right. Divine Fury.
All right.
Come on.
He falls unconscious.
Well, I am not non-lethaling him, so he's gonna have to deal with the prospect of death now. But that said, that's my turn. I can't really do much else beyond... Yeah, I can't really do much else at all.
5 will jump up on the table next to you, look to you, turn around, and he's going to bring one heel up towards a leaf.
One heal, thank you.
Pap.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 to heal.
That's a 5 to damage.
Ow.
Hey. My healing word is coming in handy.
Yeah, dude.
As they bring up towards an axe again, their leg hits the bar beside you and it sends a shatter of wood splinters up into you, but they miss you. As they drop low, you see them build up ki around themselves as they begin a flurry of blows.
Oh.
That's a 23.
A hit.
4 damage. It's a natural 19.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought you were about to say natural 20. I'm like, there's only one way you can take me down. It's natural 20.
Yeah.
They strike you there, and they're going to. What are you looking like?
How about you don't worry about it?
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Don't fucking worry about it, huh?
They drop down off the counter and raise an arm up towards Baxter and defensively without actually taking any actions because they used their bonus action. Kresk!
I'm in so much pain. I point to the. Oh wait. Oh right, yeah, he's dead.
Yagra turned him into meat paste.
That's
Turn
good.
around and there's like a busted part of the wood frame of the window.
I run past.
Nods at you as you run off.
What?
Nods at you as you run beyond.
Oh, I thought you said she hits me. I'm like, why?
The betrayal has begun! Say I'm not feminine, fuck you.
That's actually part of the Order of Shadow.
Yeah, he says that about a lot of people.
I'll cast. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on number 3 over there. Actually, fucking. Let me look at the. Let me cast it on number 5.
5, alright.
Number 5, because he's going after my girl, a leaf over there.
Shadow number 5.
All right,
See,
I'm gonna
at least
cast
Crust
this.
thinks I'm a girl, unlike Bax. I'm playing.
Of course he does. Holy shit.
Female, you're just not a girl.
Exactly, I'm a groupie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. And then a heckin' Habap!
That is a 5.
Hey, die.
Oh.
Did he die? He
Did
did.
so.
Oh god.
I did a lot of damage.
Holy shit.
You see, as he readies to start attacking you, Baxter, he takes a step forward, and then just you see a coughing motion as the front of their mask begins to stain, and then they just fall to the ground.
Oh.
I got you.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm a.
I'm have an inspiration. Feel inspired, Alif.
Thanks,
Have
guys. Take care of yourself.
inspiration. Take that. Take a D8.
Yay.
You're welcome. That's Rickard, deal with that guy.
Ricard, gonna need you to be a hero.
They attack him.
Miss.
That's a hit.
That's not what I
said.
And they're going to. They pull out a shuriken and throw it towards you. It's going to be with disadvantage.
And me?
Yeah.
No. No.
You can take it.
He has one
I've
health.
got 1 hit point.
Oh, do you? I wasn't.
Yes!
I didn't catch that.
Miss.
You can
They,
take it.
Miss.
They use flurry of blows and they continue going after Rickard.
Okay. Once. I can take it once.
You do have a healing potion.
Why would I
Can't
use
wait
that?
To fucking loot these guys.
Is someone.
Shurikens.
Please. Oh, they should have advantage because he's prone. Oh, well.
Oh,
so
no!
they bring up an axe. They landed on the back of his head and Rickard falls unconscious. A small
glad
pool of
Rickard!
blood coming outside of his head.
Rickard, no.
Then I can use
Must
them.
save him.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get there. And that's them currently.
Oh, they're kind of fucking run off.
They'll go there.
Like the bunch of bitches that they are.
That's as good as I can get. Boom.
What are you doing, friend murderer?
Friend murderer.
Friend murderer.
Good questions all around.
Big old good questions.
You're a big old good question.
Oh shit!
Oh,
There was nothing you could do
I will strangle
say
you to
that to
death
me?
with my dragon hands.
easily.
But how?
Easily.
But how?
You don't need to know how. Just know that it was done easily.
Did you do it with your face?
It was possible. Like I'd tell you, though.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you like to know?
What's the, I gotta figure out the spell.
Gotta get one last one out. I think you do that in your sleep. You just laugh like that in your sleep. Uh-oh.
15.
I don't like this. This is something I don't like.
So
I'm not in the radius, so it's fine.
As you all turn your attention to him, they make a few hand gestures and throw their hand on the ground, and a ball of darkness appears on top of the bar and encapsulates the room.
Uh-oh.
You are all blinded. And they vanish.
From the outside looking in, does it look like smoke, or does it look like the darkness?
It looks
spell?
like a ball of darkness.
Okay, yeah. And I can't see through it, so with my dark vision.
Yeah,
so
and that guy just there's no way that guy didn't just teleport.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't actually walk away. That guy fucking...
He fucking vanished within the shadows.
Where'd our unconscious boy go?
How dare you say that he fucking left as well?
He certainly is invisible.
You're certainly invisible. Got him.
And that'll be everything he can do. Alif.
Well, I was gonna leave these guys alone and go after the guy who's running. But now there could be the chance of that guy living, and I don't like that.
No survivors.
I step here. Step here.
All right.
Anything?
Nothing.
Is the body still there?
Apparently not.
Hmm.
I step here.
Nope.
Step here. Step here. I step
You
here.
continue this.
You would be out of the darkness at that point.
Is there anybody, like, do I see anything beyond there?
Currently, no.
Let the god.
Last my movement, I will get here. Do I see anybody here?
Nope.
I will dash.
Hey, look, there's a guy over there.
Do I see anybody over here other than that guy over there?
You see him.
Do I see anybody over here?
Over there? No.
Man, I'm so glad that Rules of Nature is playing for this exact
Oh,
sequence of events.
I can't do anything else. I'll go over here.
All right.
Is he over here?
Wait!
Rules
Wait!
of Nature! Is he over here?
He's 20 feet away. I can punch him.
You used your action.
Oh, You're right.
Unless you used key to dash.
Yeah, and I didn't. I didn't say I did. So.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a death saving throw. That's a success.
Fuck.
Heck.
Kyra.
All right. So with my heckin' meteors, would I have just essentially blown this fucking chunk of the wall out?
You've done a lot of immediate damage. They explode in fireballs, so it's all torched. But you were targeting a person, so none of the wall was immediately subject to the blast.
Okay. Is
It's
this
like
a
Damage.
meteor
but
everything
you haven't, like,
over
made
here.
like a Mr. X hole or anything.
okay? Is this
Just meteor
a
everything in this
A window.
direction.
what's up?
You're talking about this. This is a window.
Oh, that's true. I could. That's a wall. Okay. I suppose I could try just meteoring off in those directions. So I will do that. Just hit the like over here. So I want to like position them so I don't hit any friends. So like over here.
Like over there.
All right.
And over that would hit backs. Here, I guess.
There are 2 explosions. You're not sure if anything's been hit. Roll your damages.
Okay, I was about to say. I have a pretty good feeling. Really bad.
Well, the second one's really good.
Max.
Yeah. You need to redefine your definition
Well,
of
no.
really bad.
Well, you said what damage are you doing to your place, and I'm like, well,
Oh,
I did really
yes.
good, so
Yes,
that's really
that
bad.
is very good damage to your home. All right. And anything else?
Did all that work?
Well, I will hop. I will try to
Fuck
make
you,
my
Aaron.
way around here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I get over here.
Make a. What are you doing? You're just running out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you use your action to attack stuff, so I won't call for.
I'll use my bonus action to do that. Because that's firing the meteors is a bonus action.
Oh, there you go. Make a perception check if you want to.
Yeah. Heckin'. Perception. Nope.
You're frantic. You're looking for the source of danger. As you run around, you burst out of the darkness. There's a bit of smoke and debris. This table's flipped over. No sign of him.
Hey, why are you wrecking your own place?
As a response, she's just frantically looking around with a murderous rage in her eyes.
Tashi.
Yagra's gonna climb out and try stop him from dying. Yagra, medicine. You're not really good at this.
She only needs a 10.
Yagra pawing down at Rickard. No. That's that. You're trapped in darkness.
Can't really see anybody that's in here, and that's fine. 1, 2. I'm going to head back out there. My intention is to head outside to see if there's more people out there, because I didn't know.
Your light spell is dispelled.
Okay. Assuming that once I get outside, do I become aware of him?
Yeah, you'd see him.
What space is he on?
He'd be on the farther one. I just can't put him there. He keeps correcting the line.
I am to attack him, you see.
You're welcome to try.
I'm going to rush towards him, and I'm going to take the traitor's greatsword, and I'm going to strike towards this boy. And I've struck the boy. Does an 18 hit?
It sure does.
Oh boy, I sure do.
Kaboom. Go to sleep. 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 I said go to sleep. Go to sleep. Second attack. Go to sleep. I assume that hits.
Yep.
Go to sleep! Thank you.
Thanks.
You see their blood beginning to dissolve like the other ones.
Any more of you out there?
No.
Well, you heard him, Bax. There's no one else out there. All right. I'm gonna throw a healing word onto Rickard.
All right, you see him.
Right back to vomiting.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, I fucking hate this job.
And this job hates you, Rickard.
Well,
You should become a farmer. Become a farmer or a sailor. Well, maybe not a sailor. You could find pirates out there, and they're not. Become a farmer.
Assuming.
I'll use my action to perception check, I guess. But
From where you are,
Technically in combat.
roll
I'll
me
go ahead
perception.
You a good job.
Oh, that's a good
job.
You don't see anything, but you do hear what sounds like the cork coming off of a bottle.
Oh,
It's very
Coming
quiet.
like from what direction?
Somewhere north of you.
Oh, hey guys, I heard a cork coming out of like a bottle or something that way.
Going. When my turn comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm not going that way. I'm not ready to deal with whatever that way.
Double check. All right. That's all I needed to know. Okay. You all continue doing your thing. Real quick. I just need to. Crap. Ah, crap.
Ah, great.
Great. Minus the thing. I accidentally made one of their temporary HP 0.
Heh.
Or their max HP 0.
it's a pity that that monk died in childbirth.
Yeah. Real pity that.
And that'll be their action, and then they will take a bonus action, and you become aware of a monk not far from you.
Yeah, there he is.
Defensive stand.
Oh.
See, I told you. Does he have an uncorked bottle?
He's not holding it anymore.
Ah, I
If
see.
you had one, you've thrown it away.
Hmm.
Or perhaps it's in his nebulous backpack that he may or may not be wearing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Deco?
I'm
Oh,
planning
okay.
out movement.
All right, sorry.
Because I'm the furthest away that I could possibly be right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not much.
The
farther.
bonus action dash.
Oh, I can do a bunch of dashes.
Yeah.
So 5. This is bonus action dash. I will use one of my keys.
All right.
Trying to find it. There it is. Step of the wind. Bam. Oh, I can't even move on to that space. It won't let me.
Yes.
Oh,
That was an issue I was having with another one of the monks.
Uh,
If you put yourself in the half space, we can assume you're over in the left one.
25. Do I see anything?
You do. You round a corner. You would see him on the ground, slowly getting ready to stand up.
We can't have that.
No, thank you, sir.
I start punching him.
Is he prone still?
Do it.
Okay. I only have
Beat
2 attacks
him up.
this time. First attack.
That hits.
Kabam.
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
This
Yes.
but I'm gonna try to stunning strike him.
Alrighty. Make him roll.
May as well.
That is a 5.
Hey.
Holy shit, this guy sucks.
As the leaf just comes around, she sees him again, just hearing that I'm not the only one here, and also the fact that he almost got fucking back up. She just looks at him, and she is, "You're not going to be allowed to leave." Hiya,
That hits.
hiya.
Hiya.
Damage.
That's
Hiya.
me. This monk is
can
gonna
you mark him as
fucking
stunned?
murder me.
Did you stun him?
Alif? Yeah, mark him as stunned.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see it. Oh, my key abilities went away. Okay, okay. Because I used up the last of my key, and my key abilities.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
They remain stunned. Kyra.
1, 2, 3. Actually, 1. Would I be able to move from here to here? Or no?
From there to there? No.
Okay,
No,
figured.
you need to go
Okay,
directly
1, 2,
through one of the
3,
entrances.
4, 5. Actually, if I get here, oh, that's as far as it goes.
If you could murder the fuck out of this boy who's about to like flurry of blows me, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's my intention. I'll actually be a little. If I'm here, can I see Morgosa?
If you're on the farther one, yes, he would be prone. So you wouldn't entirely see him. I'd say you'd have like 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Given
what
that
I'm
you're
planning.
looking through 2 people and around a corner.
Okay. Well, I will get, like, I was here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First, I will, heckin' magic missile this boy.
Disciple of Shadows 1. All right.
Yeah. With, second level.
4 darts.
Oh, okay, good, it didn't register.
More like more darts.
2,
Huh,
3.
huh.
He's not looking great, but he's still standing.
Ah!
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Step back a little bit. Throw one of my meteors. so that it doesn't hit me or a leaf.
Mark where you're targeting.
What?
Control for a circle.
Probably right here, so it doesn't murder our house.
Just in the center, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. There. In any case, target him and make him roll. They succeed, so they dodge.
No.
Okay, well, I'll throw the other one at him then.
All right. As he runs
the
up
buck
the
at him.
wall. The second one comes out. He succeeds that one as well. He jumps off
God
the
damn
wall.
it.
The second one detonates.
My last
that
one.
window pane just collapses inwards.
No.
Oh, that was my last one. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Rickard is going to stand up and I can do this. I can do it. I'm fine. He picks up a crossbow and he aims and he takes a shot at the disciple.
Ricard! Do it!
Do it!
That misses.
Damn it, Ricard!
You get another one, Ricard.
I always knew you couldn't do this!
As he throws the crossbow onto the ground. 1, 2, see, he's 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna get there. He can't hit him with his fists, so he will be a human shield. Yagro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, got some business with you. I'm gonna bring their mace.
Oh yeah? What are you up?
I have a edge.
Get him,
Leaf is
Yagra.
there.
God.
Do not hit. You do hit.
My God,
And
man.
Second attack. They hit.
Oh,
God. Dang.
Ugh.
Taking a beating, but they're still standing. Baxter.
Yeah.
So,
You might be able to.
I'm gonna be going off the map a bit. I'm gonna be going heckin' 1. I'm gonna be going like that way. Enough, like fucking directly diagonal by heckin' about 4 squares, so I'd be off of it. Far enough that I could throw a javelin at the Disciple of Shadows without without anybody being directly in my path. Is that cool?
Sure. I'd say there's embers of fire around the wall, giving enough light as well.
my hands are on fire.
Yeah. And the leaf's
Alrighty.
hands are on fire. Yeah. That's totally cool by me.
All right.
You run
I
basically
can't-
to the adjacent building as you hear kind of a few murmurs inside, and you see one of the shutters slam shut as you get close.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna be using reckless attack because it's a thrown weapon, but I am attacking, and that probably misses.
That one just missed, or doesn't quite just miss, but it misses.
Second javelin. Yeah, please hit.
Oh,
That hits.
That's a good yeet.
Divine
Good
heckin'.
one. Divine
I'll
Yeet.
be back again.
Divine yeet.
Yeah!
How you want to do that one, Bax?
I would like to spear them to the burning wall with the javelin.
Oh god, a hole in the wall with fire wreathing this corpse speared in.
And that leaves the boy for Krusk and a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also then going to then pivot back in by basically another 4 squares. So that'd be to get about to, like, the space beside him right there. Because I still had 4 squares of movement left.
I see. Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, Krusk. Do whatever you must do. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do it.
Kill him, Krusk.
Do you want me to?
I'm not amazingly confident, to be honest, that I can.
All right.
But at the same time, I do have your
3,
inspiration.
4, 5. That's true. I'm in the square there, but I can't really get there.
Yeah.
Where are you moving from? So I know your path.
I was right here, I believe.
So
Yeah.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5.
4.
I can
5.
get. Actually, I can get like right there next to him.
Yeah, you can get next to it.
Yeah.
To there.
All right.
Hold on. Because you got difficult terrain here, so 1, 2, or 1.
Oh, it's difficult
2,
terrain.
3, 4. Yeah, because you're moving through a person.
Oh yeah, I counted for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Diagonals,
Got you.
man.
Yeah, man. They're a whole thing. I'm gonna fucking stab him with my scimitar.
Yeah.
Roll an
Yeah.
attack with advantage.
I will
Not a
do
bug,
it.
he's prone, and he's stunned. So
And he's
should really
fucking
do that.
stunned. 17.
That misses as you bring your,
Well.
your sword down towards them. Even in their delirious state, just reflexively, one boot comes up and catches the blade and pivots it off to the side as it gets jammed in one of the cobblestones.
I go, ha ha! Well, Alif, it's up to you. It is your destiny to take them down. Become master of
You can
sneak
do it.
attacks in a goddamn bar. Yep.
Shadows is dead.
Go ahead.
I'm out of key. I'm out of everything.
Just beat him up.
I
Punch him.
run up the wall
Punch
here
him.
so I can get over here. In essence, I run around, but it's cool.
Remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
have the combat inspiration.
I do have that. I mentioned
Yeah,
that
you do.
earlier, and I if I miss, then that's definitely going on it. We're about to see as we go to the first attack.
You need a 18. There you go.
18!
That hits.
First attack. Oh!
Oh man.
Damage.
Second attack.
Second attack.
If you hit with this one, okay, I would add the combat die to the attack. Like
You
to
can
the
add it to your
damage.
Do
damage.
the damage.
Oh, I can add your damage?
Yes.
Yep.
So
That
roll it.
special
If you want to do that,
like
roll
crap.
it, then throw it in your modifier window.
That's what combat
D8?
combat inspiration is so good.
Yes.
That's a D8?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Throw that in your
Oh,
modifier
yeah.
window and roll that damage, boy!
Here we go!
Get it, girl. Yeah!
Smoke and like mist beginning to build up around his mouth as he takes a deep breath in. You bring your what do you do? How do you do this?
I see him on the ground about to get up. I
Oh.
jump over where I am there. I throw one thing of fire to knock him back onto the ground. And then I just make one final big fist. Crust cheering me on because that's the inspiration.
Yeah.
And I come down with my fist with the full impact. And my hand goes onto his neck and I grip down.
Oh yeah.
And you
Someone
feel,
else is here. I don't have time for them.
You feel his trachea slowly giving way under the force of your grip. As their eyes begin to roll in the back of their head, you see just the mist fading as the cold falls from their mouth, and they just spit in your face. Fall limp.
Rude. Ooh,
And a white
very
dragon.
rude.
And then a white
I
dragon
straighten
shows
up
up and it's
and
like,
I
"What'd you
just-
do to my dad?"
He's like
Straighten
huge,
up,
but he
I
has
just
that
wipe
voice.
I just wipe that off my face and I just rub it onto his cloak like fuck off.
Take it back.
You did it. You beat him.
Good job.
You took him,
Oh,
him
that combat
down.
inspiration.
Yeah,
Combat
man.
inspiration's great.
And all the,
So good.
The bodies strewn about, and you see bits of their clothes start flaking off into bits of ash. as more of them go. And then the bodies start doing the same as they almost start disintegrating in front of you. The only exception being Morgosa and I think we'll say our boy was it Derek? Gary,
Craig.
I can't remember what his name was.
Craig.
Do it.
Craig.
Derek.
That's what it
Craig
was.
Gover.
Craig!
They don't seem to do that, but the other ones accompanying him do seem to just crumble into nothing.
Huh.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's fine. I collapse.
You're
I'm
good.
fine.
You are good.
You're darn right I am.
You too.
I will go over and I will pat Crust's head as he's on the ground.
Yeah.
Not so heckin' tough whenever your opponents have friends, are you there, Master of White Dragons?
I wonder if he has any more shurikens. I'm gonna check him for shuriken.
I will note we are just hitting 4 hours.
Yeah, and I think we'll cap it there. As
Hooray.
including shurikens off of the remaining ninjas.
I would love the shurikens, please.
I am a ninja.
They are mine.
I am a ninja.
Bum bum bum.
I am a ninja.
I've had to deal with
I
daggers
read the
up
rules
until
before
now.
I
These are real
broke 'em.
shurikens.
Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
Daggers
oof,
and
oof,
darts.
Oof, 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 oof.
oof, oof, oof.
Foo, 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 foo. Huh. What a good
The
game.
old man.
That was fun.
We did it. We beat up the boy who was following us around, who I wanted to beat up for a long time. And
It's true.
I took him down to 0 hit points. He got back up, but I
Hell
consider
yeah.
that to be I win. There you go.
I'm
That's a
super-
1-0. That's what we are.
I would have been so fine with anyone taking it out, but I was like, I hope it's me or Bax, because
Yeah.
with the thing with it was before, like he killed you, and
Yeah.
like he's kind of like one of my guys. So I'm like, I hope it was like one of us two that did it, and
Yeah.
then we both did it.
And we both did. High five!
Oh, heck yeah.
Dragon explodes out of your high five.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You high five and just dragon. That's how it works.
Oh my god, it's a dragon!
Ancient white dragon shows up.
Master
What'd you do to my dad?
Oh my dad!
What'd you do to my dad?
This is my
Dad, get
dad.
up! Dad, no, this isn't the right time for a nap, Dad.
What about all those orphan dragons we've been taking care of?
Master Dad, no!
Master Dad.
Dad.
Master Dad.
All of my keys gone. I used everything I fucking had.
I didn't.
I
I used
have a
very-
couple spell slots left.
I've
got
guys,
two
we're
things
home.
of
You guys
inspiration
wanna-
left, and also 1 health.
I used very
It's
little.
You guys want to do this thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Might have to.
Yeah.
You guys want to do this thing tomorrow night?
Maybe.
We get a knock on our fucking door, being like, this is the guard. We've heard about
Hey,
an
this is
incident
the
at the theater."
city. We're with the city, and you did a crime.
That's dumb.
We're
It's the
here to
PG.
hold you accountable.
haven't
Are
heard
those
that
murdered
before.
men that you have strewn across your house? Is this more crime?
Sir,
No.
This is clearly the ash of a fallen ninja. Why were you murdering ninjas?
We can tell from this pile of ash that it was a ninja. Don't
Why
try
did
to
you,
lie.
Why did you ash this ninja?
Take him out.
That's a crime. This building
know
is
too
not
much,
up to
Bax.
code. Ironically for you, that's a crime.
Max, they know too much. We have to kill them.
That woman's not wearing nearly enough clothes. That's
true.
a
Get them-
sexy crime.
They know
That's
too
a
much.
sexy crime right there.
That half orc, well, he's got to be a crime.
Well. That is alarming. I don't like you, weird lady who works for the city.
Not liking the city's representatives, that's a crime.
That's a crime.
We just
You're
handled
going to
these
jail
bodies.
for an amount of time, I tell you what.
We just
I
handled
tell
those
you
bodies like we
what.
did the last ones. Just push them into the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, pulling me inside your house and taking me to the basement to murder me. That's a crime.
That's a crime.
Or locking me in here with the intention of returning at a later date. Still a crime.
2 days later.
Nobody came looking for me. That's a sad
That's a
crime.
That's a. Oh.
That's a realization on my part.
Screaming
Perhaps I'm
drinking the
pushing
dragon's
everyone
blood.
away.
What?
Just
Oh, the
drinking
dragon's blood. Yeah.
How dare she? You know, she
I
died
push
now,
everyone
maybe
away
more.
with my obsession of what is and is not a crime. Maybe that was the real crime.
Maybe that was the crime all along. Maybe the crime was the friends I didn't make along the way.
Deep.
Oh. Okay, YouTube side, we're gonna take off. Credits have run a whole bunch. I would like to remind everybody to do the Chat19 stuff as usual this month and whatnot. You can follow the usual links to find all that jazz. Also, reminder that the Saturday games are currently available as podcasts now, and I am going to try to get the other campaigns up as podcasts, but it's gonna be slow going. And beyond that, I have nothing else to really announce. We'll see you guys on Saturday!
Bye.